Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're live and everything is good. Hey guys, it's Bumper. Hope you're having a great day today, and if not, hopefully I can make things a little bit brighter. And welcome back to Genshin Impact. We're live streaming once again. Hopefully you are having a good day today. And I see that there is Clee and Charles here. Glad to see you guys back. Hopefully you'll have a good time here today with me. And if you're wondering what we're going to be doing today, peeperoonies, we are going to be doing Inazuma Act 3. We're finally going to be finishing up Inazuma's Archon quest, as well as we are going to finally be catching up with the entirety of the main story by doing Requiem of Echoing Depths. So that's going to be fun, and if we have any time, I might try to do the Diluc Quest, because I kind of want to do the new event. But we'll see if we have time for that, and if I'm not pooped after doing all that Archon Quest stuff. And Zhongli is almost dead. What? How did that I don't remember how that happened. It doesn't matter. Either way, we are going to have some fun today, and is my stream lagging? Is everything okay, guys? Is everything okay? Is my mic still going? Okay, it looks like it's still going. Okay, I think we're good. I think I was having a little lag spike on my computer, but we're fine now. We're fine. But yeah, I think we should probably start with this quest. And oh, hey, Lau, good to see you showing up here, my dude. What's up? Hope you're doing great today. Hey, is my audio doing okay? Because my thing is saying there's some weird things going on. And yes, the usual suspects, Clee and Charles, are here. So yes, don't worry. Everything's fine, I think now. Everything's fine. It looks like everything's okay. Other than Zhongli is kind of almost dead. Don't know how that happened, but everything's fine. Other than that, we'll get you some. You know, let's just heal the dude. He needs some food. I always forget that that's the food thing. But hopefully everyone's having a great day today, and we will get started on the Inazuma Act 3. Because this is gonna be awesome, and I can't wait! Oh my gosh. I'm just forgetting what all the buttons do, because I'm how excited I am. Quest goal is in Inazuma, okay. Right, I'm in the Golden Apple, I forgot about that. Audio is fine, it's you who sound weird, but that's all. I guess I do usually sound pretty goofy. Yeah, it's just how I do. My voice, I'm kind of just like a bubbly person, so my voice changes a lot. But, what, wait, meet Tepe? Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, we're supposed to meet Tepe? Tepe? I can't remember how to pronounce his name, but he seemed like a good boy. I like him. I like him. He seemed like a good boy. But anyway, now Zhongli is healed, and let's see. I guess he's down here at this dock, and he's gonna take us to Watatsumi. And just so you know, bro, I've already been there. I could just teleport over there, but okay. Hello, Tepe.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, my bro. What's going on?
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
Yep.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Sounds like a plan to me.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
I do get a little motion sick, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Ready? And away we go.
Well, at least these two can set the mood with amateurish cosplaying. All I can do is make cynical remarks nobody enjoys. Oh, come on, you're funny, Lau. Oh, like you always make me bust a gut every now and again. Like, come on, you're funny. Don't sell yourself short. You're funny, bro. You're funny. Hey, but yes, Charles, I saw you here. How am I doing? How you doing? And then let's see, Watatsumi. I love this place. It makes my computer go a little cray with all the particles, so hopefully this doesn't start lagging at any point. Like, it doesn't lag usually, but it makes my fan go a little crazy, which it's starting to do. Hush. Hush, computer. It's not that bad. It's pretty, but it's like got a lot, maybe a few too many particles around here. But, Tepe, we made it. And I'm stuck. But I made it.
Here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Well, it's good that we're here, and I didn't have to go by boat, so I didn't have to get seasick.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Gotcha.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division.
Oh, so that's why. You kind of just got drafted off early because they needed help, so you gotta start out small.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Alright, buddy. Thank you for your help.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
Okay, this dude is best boy.
Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Alright. Remember, that's the big seashell over there.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives?
It is weird.
Let's go check it out!
Yeah, I always thought that was weird. Like, your name is the same name as a place. And it's not really a common name, I would assume. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a name that's a place that people sometimes have that's more common, but I can't think of any. And I could have just teleported up. Yeah, let's just do that because I have no clue where I'm going to get up to there. I'm looking at the comments, peeps. Don't worry, I'm just trying to focus on navigating a little bit because it's hard sometimes. I get lost easily, alright? So sometimes I gotta focus.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses.
Did I hear about Tower Fantasy? I've heard of it. I haven't, like, really seen much of it or anything. I haven't watched any sort of trailers or anything, but I'm thinking about looking into it, seeing if it looks like it's my sort of cup of tea, but I think for now, maybe just for a while, until it becomes a bit more mainstream, just like, I'll just stick to Genshin, you know what I mean? And just because I've already got one gacha game, if that's another gacha game, I don't need a second. I don't need a second gacha game with possibly daily stuff going on. Because, yeah, that I don't need more gacha games in my life.
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
And, oh, hello, Madford. It's nice to see you here, dude. How did I know it's a gacha game? Well, it's supposed to be you know, like, wasn't it supposed to be like a rival to Genshin? So I'd imagine it's a gacha game. I'd at least imagine if it's going to be a rival to Genshin, it would also be a gacha game. Am I wrong, or do we not even know at this point? Because I haven't been keeping up with it much, other than just that. Oh hey, it's supposed to possibly give competition to Genshin, so that they'll try and do crazier stuff, you know. But that's all I've really heard about it.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Mystery supporter? Maybe it's Ayaka. Maybe she's given some funding or whatever, behind the scenes or whatever. Or that's interesting. It's both? Oh, okay.
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island?
He brought me here. Hello.
Might I ask who?
I'm Bumper. What's up?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
That's a bit much, but, sure, why not? Let's go with all those things. I'm that great, but it's true. Ha.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
Teppei, have you been spreading rumors about how cool we are or something?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
Okay.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Well, bye, Okubo, whatever your name is.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
I'm betting it's Ayaka. I'm betting it's Ayaka somehow. Oh, no spoilers, but I'm betting it's Ayaka trying to help out since she doesn't like all that's going on.
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Sounds great, but can this mystery sponsor be trusted? If it's not Ayaka, do we even really... Who could it be if it's not Ayaka, possibly?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
Alright, well that doesn't seem too bad. So, maybe they're alright? I'm crossing my fingers it's not some, like, Fatui or something.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Aye aye, Captain.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Like, how bad is the food around here if that's what you're begging for? I'm worried. What are you kiddos eating around here?
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
Probably for the best whenever you're fighting a war. But, Kokomi is best fish. I would agree. I do like Kokomi. She's very pretty. She's very pretty. She's like a mermaid goldfish, and I really like her.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt Decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt Decree finally end?
Probably once we defeat the Raiden Shogun.
That's the question, and I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war.
Doesn't really sound like she cares about anyone anymore. To me, at least. It doesn't sound very good.
I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight.
I won't either, because I don't think this is right, so I'll help you.
Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yeah, of course, I just said I would. Of course I'll help you out.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
What? I am a captain now? Okay, that's quite a promotion off the bat, but I guess I'll take it. BTW, have you seen my comment after cutscene? Well, if it's a previous comment, I don't know which one you're specifically talking about, but I guess I could look back. You've got a birthday coming up, it looks like. Is that what you wanted me to see? Well, if that's the case, happy birthday! Happy birthday, my dude Charles. And, oh, hello, Kurumi Rat. I'm sorry if that is not how you pronounce a name, but, hello to you as well. Oh, that's what it is, okay. Hey, happy birthday, Charles. Everyone give Charles a happy birthday if you want to. But happy birthday, my dude. Hopefully it's a happy one, and, I'm not trying to connect to my Roku box. No, stop it. Stop it. We are not trying to connect to the TV downstairs. Era's computer, please stop it. Please. Thank you. Okay, what in the world is that? I don't... oh, internet. Internet. Oh, crud. What? What in the world is going on? Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Sorry, guys, I don't know what happened there. My computer tried to hook up to the TV. That was so wacky. My dad probably start screaming like, why is there some anime stuff on the TV? Why is there your video game anime stuff on the TV? You'd have to go down and fix it. Thank goodness that didn't happen. Oh my gosh. Anyway, thank you, Kokomi, for the promotion, and I'll try to get back my brain on track.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of?
I'm part of a Special Ops unit. Excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, I'm the captain of not just any sort of unit, but a special ops unit as well. Okay, this is way too generous of a promotion. Like, I don't think I'm qualified for this.
It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Okay, I'm flattered, but can we maybe give me something a little smaller?
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
Let me guess, now?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Oh, just beat him up. Okay, sounds easy.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
That sounds easy. I can do that.
The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
Well, that's great to hear. And, did it lag a bit when the camera was on Tepe? That was more so my brain lagging than anything and forgetting to click the button to continue the story. Sorry, guys. Sometimes my brain just like, oh yeah, I need to actually click something.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Can I have him on my squad, please? Please, even if he's just like logistics or something, still, I want this boy to be around on my team.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
I bet you are, buddy. You'll do great, Tepe. I love this guy. He's so great. I like him. I like him. He's such a gung-ho guy. I like him. And
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard.
yeah, please, just be careful, buddy. Don't need you dying or anything.
Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Sounds good to me, Paimon. Let's go. Tepe, could you please come with me? I'd like that. Oh, okay, good boy. Now let's see where. Okay, we need to go over to this canyon over here, I guess. Okay, this way. Hey, I was getting lost there. Trying to look at the comment section. So, shall we give a known for Bumper and Inazuma? I don't even know what that means, but okay. Hello, peeps. I'm your new captain. Give a salute to the captain. I said salute! Okay, apparently. We need to train you guys a little better, you know?
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
Okay, that's good. Thank goodness you already knew. And, Bumper, Captain Operation Codename Sakana Katana N. What? Oh, that's, creative at least.
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
I'll try to quell any of those doubts within you and myself.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
I can do that.
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
You want me to take out those Ronin by myself? Because I can do that. Swordfish 2 translates to Japanese Sakana Katana N. Ah, gotcha.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Can do.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Oh, this'll be easy. Let's go. Watch this, boys. This is how you get things done around here. Let's go. Let's do some flashy stuff just to impress them.
Kamisato Archon. Suiyu.
Nice and slick.
Cascade.
That was overkill. I didn't even need to do that.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, your abilities are admirable.
Did anyone just see Zhang Ling's fire thing just yeet off into the distance? Anyone just see that happen? Like where Zhang Ling's like pyronado just whoop, I gotta go over that way. That was a little wacky. Maybe it's because they teleported the character out of view, when that's the direction they went. But oh my gosh, that was funny. Like what happened? That was funny. I've genuinely never seen anything like remotely like that. I like that. That was good. That was some good quality glitch humor.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kutoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team.
Nice to meet you, boys. And yeah, omae mo shinru. Yeah, and we were going Nani. Yeah, that was definitely a what in the heck just happened moment.
I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
So are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are two hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island.
Easy peasy, let's just run over there and I smack them.
That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
We should go take a look.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Yeah, let's just go and kick their butts. So let's see, where do we need to teleport? Okay, over here. Thank you, game, for these teleport points. Makes life a lot easier. A lot easier. So let's see. Emphasis on the Pyronado. I would agree on that statement. What?
There's so many of them.
Oh, I don't see any. Paimon, are you blocking the view of them?
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
I'll be fine. I have the Geo Archon shields. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Seriously, I'll be fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Sounds good. Okay. Ronin, get your butts over here. We got some talking to do.
I'm the frying pan.
Okay, more. That's easy. That shouldn't be too bad.
Mind the daily. Keep still.
As long as they don't heal, we should probably be fine. Even then, we'll probably be fine. Come on, switch. There we go.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
Last one. Hey boys, you done with yours already?
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Yeah, just to be safe. Just to be safe.
Captain!
You back?
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Perfect. That worked out well.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Good idea.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Guys, no fighting, please.
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Guys.
Hey, cut the attitude!
Yeah, we're all on the same team here, so quiet the chatter.
These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Alright. If I come back and you 2 are still fighting, I'm gonna give you a big slap across the face. Seriously, those guys, they get your act together, boys. Come on. We're a special ops unit. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Really? That ain't the standard that I got for us, so shape up. We're done, Kokumi.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
There was a short test to begin with, but it went on without a hitch. It was fine.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume?
A little bit, but we're good. It was fine. It was easy.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
As I said, it was easy. It was fine.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yep, we are clear.
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion,
Definitely.
I could increase your pay.
I don't need any pay, but it's fine. I'm good. I can do this for free. But, by the way, where did Teppei go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Can I help to make sure the boy is safe?
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
Well, that's good at least, but can I go and help him out so that he's safe?
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
And what would that be?
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies.
Alright.
Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
Investigation duty. I like it. Let's go.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
No, I could just go now.
When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Alright, I'll wait for Teppei, I guess, because I'd probably need his help, so why not, I guess.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay?
I'll just have to trust it'll be fine.
He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Alright, sure, we can do that.
Long time no see.
Oh, we're already there, and hey Teppei, good to see you're back, safe and sound.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough, but they can be a bit of a pain in the butt.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Oh, I could probably use them.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
It's okay, Teppei, it's fine. I mean, buddy, seriously, I can figure it out on my own.
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
Well, he's in logistics. He's probably overheard a bunch of stuff. But, you're making a katana prop in real life, Charles? That's cool. Well, I like swords. They're cool, so that's pretty cool. Well, is it like something from Genshin, or is it just like an actual katana? Either way, it's still pretty cool.
I read it in a novel from the Yai Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
I don't know if it would be the best thing to read Ye's light novels to get ideas for how to lead people, but whatever. As long as it isn't too cray of a device.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
I already crafted Tanjiro Kamato's black katana. I also crafted as a cosplay prop. I'll craft Lumine's sword, but an Inazuma version. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, do you mean you got promoted to captain, buddy?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Congrats, buddy! Good for you! Congrats, Tepe! You're rising up in the world just like you said!
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
That's great!
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
Oh, but I like your current outfit. It's so cute.
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Wait, really? Are we actually gonna get uniforms? If so, I'm happy to have an outfit change. That would be cool.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Oh?
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon.
Aw, you gotta go already. Okay, bye.
You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Well, don't worry, buddy. I'll stick with you till the end, okay?
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Well, let's see. I want to see you rise up to the top, so keep going, buddy.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
I agree.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon war ruins.
Sounds like a good plan. But let's see. I would make a clan in Genshin's Inazuma called Seiyushi Behind Wielder. Huh, you want to make a team? That would be cool. Well, but I like their uniforms. Tepe, don't get a different one. I like the pink. It suits you. I like it. I think it looks good on him, but there's ruins of a fallen god over there, okay? That'll be interesting. I wonder who it is. Cause I know but this thing's supposed to be a snake or whatever. If I remember, it's called Urabashi or something like that. And just cause I don't know. I feel like I learned that in the lore somewhere. I try to get up on the lore without spoiling myself to everything, so it's kind of hard to know exactly what things are. Or because you're just trying to not spoil too much, but at the same time you want to know about the world. But I think that those are the bones of a giant snake from Watatsumi or something. Yeah, the new Archon name is Separ, and Inazuma, also a girl character Archon, also a pyro user and a katana user. What? Oh, that's interesting.
This should be the place. But Sakanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
Oh, do I need to...
Maybe hiding? Let's see what we can find.
I need to switch out to Electro, don't I?
Electro Monument.
Yep, just as I thought. Electro monuments look suspicious.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Official, your time to shine.
Yikes! Are you fine?
Ah!
Run out by the electro energy?
Okay, let's just pop the ults in a second here once I'm done with Ayato's E. Wrong thing. And we're good. I didn't even really need to do anything.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, that startled me a little bit, but we're good. We're good.
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place?
I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps.
Why?
Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Tepe? How is that Tepe? He has gray hair.
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
Tepe, what the heck is happening? Your hair is gray and you're coughing a ton. Are you dying or something? What is going on? Is this like a mirage or something?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Tepe, what is going on, mister? Either this is some sort of illusion meant to make my guard go down, or something whack is happening.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
Yeah, your hair is turning gray whenever it was black like 5 minutes ago.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
A cold doesn't give you gray hair, buddy. Excuse me, just...
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
It's okay. Maybe you should take a rest with all that coughing and stuff anyway.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it.
Dude, you need to go home and get some tea or something. Chicken noodle soup. I will make you some if you promise me to go home. And you will go home and get some rest. Because you do not sound like you're doing good.
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Isn't that the corrosive stuff that's like... The Tartagami or whatever? Isn't that like the corrosive stuff that's in like the valleys and stuff on the nearby island? Cause like that doesn't sound like it would be good, you know? Cause just like that doesn't sound great.
Orobashi? Who's that?
Yeah, I heard of it. It's a snake god or something.
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Okay, it isn't that scary, Paimon. It's more cool than terrifying, but I've seen this we've seen this plenty of times, Paimon, because I've had to collect crystal marrow because I wanted to build alloy.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
Huh, that's cool.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Are we talking about that giant gap or whatever? That was created by just that sword slash that is like unable to be stopped thing? That's very weird and wacky, and it makes me scared of her.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Oh?
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
Okay. Dude, we're getting you some tea now.
Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
No, you're going home, mister. Kokomi, give me a promotion so that I can tell him to get his butt into bed so he can get some rest.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Is that why you're aging? 'Cause you're around that stuff? Then maybe we shouldn't come here anymore? Dude, take care of yourself, please.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Doesn't sound like it, buddy. Doesn't sound like it.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
Yeah, but Paimon, there's something a little bit more to be worried about.
Let's report back to Kokomi.
And can we tell her about the weirdness that is him somehow getting like gray hair and coughing and everything? Please? I hope we don't just brush this over, cause that sounds like a way to get this in my boyo, Teppei, dead. And I don't want him to die. But I have a feeling that's just what's gonna end up happening. And Goro! Nice to see you.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Hello, buddy.
What happened? They look so serious.
Hey guys, over here. Something important to talk about.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Is there more than just Teppei?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
I'm guessing that there's also more than just Teppei who's aging rapidly. Like, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good if that's the case.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
I knew it. It wasn't just him. As soon as they were talking serious, I knew it had to be that it was more than just him.
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
Excuse me? And what is this new weapon? I'd like to know what it is.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Let me see what it is. Oh dear, what is it? Oh dear, come on, show me.
Do you know something about this?
Isn't that... Yeah, I feel that's a delusion. I don't know if they've really talked about these in the game up until this point in the story, but I know it from the manga, and those things can kill you. Easily. We know what happened to Diluc's dad.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this?
I was wondering if it was the Fatui, and I was right about assuming that it was the Fatui. Whenever everyone was slightly suspicious. Like, at first I was like, oh no, it's Ayaka. But then, and of course it's the Fatui. Of course it's them.
Forget that. There's no time. Right now we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Please, I don't want Teppei to die.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Teppei, there's something going on with Tepe as well, guys. Please, we need to help him. And this is why I hate the Fatuis and the Harbingers. Yeah, I don't like them either, but it's like so stupid because you agree with the idea that the gods aren't probably great. You know, of Celestia, you know, all that stuff. But at the same time, they're going about this stuff all the wrong way, obviously. But Tepe, we got Tepe. Please, can we help him?
No, surely he can't have. Let's go check on him.
Yeah, Tepe, maybe. Oh my gosh, that's why he went up in rank and he impressed people. 'Cause he was using one of these secret weapons. Wonderful. Tepe, hand over the contraband before you die. Tepe! Tepe, hand over the contraband before you die. Tepe, don't deny it, please, 'cause we want to save you. Tepe! Where are you at? Tepe? Tepe? Tepe! It says he's around here somewhere. Tepe?
Tepe!
Tepe?
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here?
Oh my gosh. Tepe, hand it over now, please. The delusion, hand it over now. Don't deny it, just hand it over.
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you have to tell me now.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately.
Not that. We need to talk about delusion and hand it over before you die.
Fighting Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
Tepe, you could have done all those things without the vision. Without the delusion, sorry, but you could have done all that. I believed in you. And Tepe, just hand it over, 'cause you ain't looking good.
If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Tepe, it's for the best that you lost it. Now tell me about this weapon.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
Let me guess, they look Fatui-like?
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
Tepe, it was a delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good.
And you don't look very good either. Tepe, if you have it on you and you're just lying that you don't have it on you, hand it over now, please.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force, or can just straight up kill them randomly.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread.
Please don't tell me he's gonna die. At least let him live a little longer.
At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
Did you maybe look in the mirror at any point, like whenever your hair was starting to go gray? Because do we not have mirrors around here? Because I'm surprised you didn't notice it before now. Oh, poor buddy.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you.
Buddy, we're gonna do whatever we can to help you for still time. I promise you, we're gonna help you.
Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all.
You don't need it. You don't need it, buddy. You can do whatever you want to do without that stuff. It's not even important.
Hey, would you do something for me?
Whatever it is, name it.
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
Aww.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've
No.
rested up.
No, Tepe!
Tepe.
Tepe, please, I'm gonna start crying. Tepe? Tepe, please! Fatui?
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
So it just like that, he is dead? If I was the swearing type, I would be now. Ah! For F in the chat for Tepe. F's in the chat. R.I.P. Ah! Gosh darn it, now I'm crying. Why did they have to get us attached to the boyo and then just kill him like that? Charles, you can swear if you want. I'm not going to, but I don't have control over you, so if you want to, go for it. But Tepe, is he actually dead?
Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker.
Can I just sit with him? If he's can I just sit with him? No, okay. Goro, Kokomi, I need a hug. Can I get a hug?
How's Tepe's condition?
He's taking a tough sudden turn for the worse, guys. Can we help him, please?
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious.
Of course. So everyone else is a little meh, but just like they're fine. But Tepe is over here about to just take his last breath. Wonderful. Ah.
Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Yeah, I know that one.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
No, we don't need more people dying.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line.
Yeah, we need to seize all of these before this happens to anyone else, and someone please get Tepe help, because maybe he can at least just live for maybe another year at least. Please. I'm on copium right now, please. And yes, Klee, you have permission to blow up all of Fatui. You have my permission. You have my permission, Klee. You are allowed to blow up as many Fatui as you would like. Go for it. Including Child, if you want to. Even though we're fellow Gingers, you're allowed to blow him up as well.
This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
Yeah, this could be the downfall of everything.
What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly. I'm gonna kick their butts.
No, it's too dangerous.
No, it's too dangerous for everyone else. I'm the only one who can do it.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
I don't care. I'm going.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
No, I'm going. I don't want anyone else to die. It's just me, and there's no time for that anyway.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think.
Just let me go!
I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful.
I'll be careful, because I'm coming back to Tepe to give him his uniform. Because I'm going to be there for him. I'm going to give him exactly what this guy wants.
We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Let's go.
You mean to the delusion factory?
What else do you think, Paimon? We're going to go kick some Fatui butt.
Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Let's go now. Let's find this place and kick everyone's butt. For Tepe. For Tepe, we're doing this. I am still in sad hours, okay? So if my voice starts cracking, that's why. Because I'm sad. And I'm still crying. I'm not crying, you are. Okay, where is this factory? Hello? Okay, over there. Fatui! It's taking Jane.
Ready for anything.
So we have a healer. Before you go into the factory, read the quest description. I'm sorry, I didn't read it. I'm sorry, can I read it from here? The secret weapon and last resort of the resistance is in fact delusions. Tepe's death ignites an unquenchable flame of rage with it. So he is dead. He is dead. So I'm not going to be able to bring him his uniform.
Osmanthus wine.
Zhongli, not the time! Okay, maybe it was the right time, because that made me laugh. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, Zhongli, honestly, but... now I'm extra sad. I'm sad. Extra sad. Thank you. Hey boys, you want some butt kicking? Cause I'm serving. Extra special menu item of the day. You know what? Archon wants to say hi.
Looks like I went to escape. So quiet.
Can I move? Thank you. Why is there crystal marrow in here? Oh, it's the stuff from Urabashi. That's it's stuck to its bones. And that's where the poison stuff comes from, isn't it? Like, come on. That's okay. That makes sense now. But anyway, let's. Hey, anybody you down here want their butt handed to them?
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that?
I can tell you easily.
Are they getting this from Rico?
Yep.
So the Commissioner.
Wait a second. Conjo Commission have been making us buy crystal marrow. Like, you know, with the whole Outlander fair. Remember, that was the taxes. That was what you had to pay taxes with. So is the Conjo Commission in league with the Fatui? Is the Shogun in league with the Fatui? This is not good, and that's not good either. Come on.
Look at me.
This is
Once more.
this is just not great. I'm not liking this. I am also mad at the same time when seeing Dead Boy. Yeah, same. Yeah, and I'll kill them until they die. Don't worry, Klee.
It looks dangerous.
Don't worry.
We better watch
Time
our
on.
step or we might get hit.
Okay, dangerous hopscotch, I guess.
Stabilize.
Can I just run over this? With Zhongli, I can just run over it. Nice. Do I speak Spanish or English? I speak English. I definitely do not speak Spanish other than just like 1, 2, 3, you know, just like that, and like hi. That's it. That's all I speak is Spanish. Yes, but where am I supposed to be? Oh, I was supposed to go over there. Okay. Hey, come on, come back down. Thank you. Let's go kick some more Fatui butt, cause that would make me less sad. Nope. No. Really? These platforms really shouldn't be that hard, and I can't put them on here because they're moving. Wonderful. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. Thank you. Now. We're back at the main door, so where do we need to go now? Did I miss something? Where's my next? There isn't another objective, so where am I supposed to go? Where? Okay, there's one here. Okay, I missed this one. I didn't realize. And what's this? The situation of the Inazuma Civil War is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance of reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon the available comrades to assist the work of the 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist the 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape, and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into the ranks. Okay, well, we gotta find this Nathan, whoever he is, and kick his butt. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. This all falls apart if we reveal that there's someone named Nathan who has gotten into our ranks who isn't with us. Just can't go. Okay, looks like I gotta find another way. But, and they're doing a whole Star Wars Emperor Palpatine playing both sides. Wonderful. That's just peachy. That always works out great for the good guys. That actually works out great for everyone, not really, but just... They're playing both sides of this war. Let me up. Want to go kick some butt, so make it fast. Like, come on. Thank you. But it's basically Star Wars now. Hello? This is creepy in here, I don't like it. Is this a don't touch the floor situation?
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
No, it looks like we're fine.
Never get out of here alive.
Oh, we definitely are getting out of here alive. You're the ones who ain't getting out of here alive, boy. They're getting healed somehow. Is there a Hydra one? Yeah, there is. Okay. You're a priority. This is gonna take a while. And give me my shield back. No, 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 no. Give me my shield. Give me my shield, because I forgot how to dodge.
Solidify.
Be still.
This is order.
Come on.
Cascade.
There we go. Now he's not healing the other guy. That'll make things easier. Nope, nope.
Stabilize.
Let's end this quickly.
Okay, Clee, you're getting a little on the violent side now. And I don't want to see them burn and die and everything, but still, just like okay, if we become too violent, we're gonna turn into them, you know. So like, let's just keep a chill pill on the wanting to murder too much.
Nice and spicy.
Not that I'm not mad about Tepe. I'm mad about Tepe. But come on, please. Just die already. Oh, come on. More Animir Maiden.
Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Okay, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
Come back here. Let me
Out
up.
of my sight. Race you.
Be still.
Gather.
No, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
This is our majesty's
There we go.
Belongs to ice.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Hello? You kind of sound like Albedo.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
How did you glean that information from just, so you found me? Like, hello?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted.
Hello, Scaramouche. Isn't he the one who everyone makes jokes about he can do the fandango? Or whatever?
I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, almighty traveler.
Nice to meet you too. You got some drip, but, I'm gonna kick your butt, cause, you know, you probably, helped murder one of my friends.
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're manufacturing delusions, son, so pay up.
Oh, So that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
Alright. So, you're not involved with it? I still kind of want to kick your butt, though. But maybe not, because you got swag. I'm still gonna kick your butt, though.
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
Dude, you're gonna get your butt handed to you if you aren't careful with what you say. I was willing to let you go for a second. Like since you aren't involved with the actual delusion stuff, but if you don't hush, you're gonna get your butt handed to you as well.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Okay, yeah, you definitely need your butt handed to you.
They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
They could have done it without them, and I believe Tepe definitely could have, so you're definitely gonna get your butt handed to you with that attitude, mister.
Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
Okay, so you are in league with the Shogun. In a way. Manipulative way. Alrighty then. Great.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
No.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
Dude, just let me kick your butt already.
Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
First of all, how do you know about Tepe? Second of all, I'm gonna kick your butt for that!
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Tepe.
Hey, calm down!
I ain't calming down.
No!
What? Uh-oh. It's finally getting to us, that stuff. Oh, crud. Are we gonna die?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it!
Okay, Emperor
The wrath of
Palpatine.
the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening?
Yay, Miko? What you doing here? Yay. Are we okay? Are we dead? Are we dead?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Yay?
Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Can I get up?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Miko? Hyman's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we
How is she acting differently other than just less smug? Or whatever.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this.
You seriously don't even seem any different, but, okay. Hey, if I were Lumine, I would wear a gas mask and kill Scaramouche instead of Ye in time.
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Okay. Then how did you save my butt? Are you in league with Scaramouche?
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Yeah, I didn't either, but there's more important questions to be had.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the Balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Sounds like a far-fetched tale.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
Can I just say thank you?
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you so much, Yay.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
So what do you need me to do? Do you need me to take down the Vision Hunt Decree, destroy the Fatui? Can do either. Happy to do it.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yeah, what happened next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth.
Okay.
I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Ongonamiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
So you chatted with her? When did you talk with her?
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
Okay, what do you need?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden Shogun? Yeah.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You mean I went inside that eternal realm thingy or whatever that was?
Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
Okay, that's odd. So, kind of like how Albedo has a copy of himself that someone created. There's a copy of Raiden Shogun out doing what she wants to do, while she just meditates. And whatever. Okay.
And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
There were some subtle differences, but why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
Well, that's weird.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
Was her mind?
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
Okay, this is getting weirder by the second. Oh, Klee, you're leaving? Okay. Well, yeah, I'll kill the Fatui for you, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll kill him for you, Klee, don't worry. But hopefully you had a good time here while you were hanging around.
This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
It's... Zhongli also mentioned erosion. It's the one reason why he stepped down. I kinda remember that.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
You've met Morax and know that he's Zhongli? Excuse me? How old you? Excuse me, how do you know all this stuff? Yay.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Yeah, but not in the best way possible.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that statement. Since Kazuha's friend got killed because of this whole thing. And now, because of this whole Vision Hunt decree, my friend is dead. So, can I smack someone, please? Her? Fatui? Someone? Please?
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I still don't know what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side.
Okay. So you want me to go kick her butt or something?
You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
Alright. I might be able to do that. No promises, but I'll try.
The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
Huh. Alright, I can try doing that.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
We're apparently going inside her brain and giving her a hard conk on the head.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Still one question, though. Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing.
That I can take her down?
That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
Maybe they have and just... we don't know?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
Well, honestly, I could imagine maybe they do and they just got sucked in and she killed them or something, but... whatever.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, Well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Well, that's good.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Yeah, I need some more advice than that.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program.
Oh?
Just for you. Come along.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming along with you. Where am I supposed to go? Anti-Raiden Shogun training. Alright, this will be interesting. Just guess we'll go and do some training to try and see if we can give I a conk on the coconut. So, why do we have to go all the way out here? Couldn't we just done this up at the shrine if everyone's gone anyway? I guess not, but alright. Yeah, I guess she's somewhere down here, so I'll drop down in a second. Don't die. I don't know. Oh boy, okay, we're just gonna pop that burst right now. Ayato, get some heals. Get some heals, boy. I didn't realize how dumb that was. I should have done it more like a ground pound and dropped it near the ground rather than that.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
Or gotten better, that wouldn't be good, but... yeah, we're doing this for Tepe, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna kick some butt for Tepe.
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Yeah, I think I can do it. Alright, let's do some training. Oh, okay. Can I just shield for the moment?
Stabilize.
Okay, what am I supposed to be avoid being hit by? Did I? Okay, I avoided that one. Okay, like, how? Okay, so I'm supposed to. Oh, come on. So stay away from that one. Okay, that's a slashy slash. I'm doing okay. I got hit by that one, but that's okay.
Gather.
Oh no 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 no!
Nice and spicy.
I failed? Oh come on! Come on, just let me.
Stabilize.
That's one. Okay. Can I just abandon this for a second so that I can start over? This is like this is a little crazy. Okay, let's take a breath.
Gather.
Stay out of the way of that. Next one. Okay. Oh, dang it.
Solidify.
Okay, come on. Okay, good, good, good. We're doing good. Oh, got hit by that one, dang it. Ow. Excuse me, how is that failed? Guys, what am I supposed to be doing? Let's see. Oh, you're gonna be cosplaying as Tepe? Charles? That's cool. Well, do it for the boy. Do it for the boy who's dead. Who's sadly dead. The combat mechanism is gonna be made up for against Ryan Shogun. Yeah, I figured that out, but just like
I may have overestimated myself.
okay. This might take a while. I'm really sorry. This might take a while. I don't know how to take on that final last one where I need to get rid of all those things. Those electro things, I think. This isn't too bad. Okay, come on. Okay, how am I supposed to do that last part? I can get not hit by all the rest of them, but that last thing, am I supposed to destroy all of them? Is there a safe spot? What? I don't get what I'm supposed to do on that last one. Cause just like I don't get where I'm supposed to, like, if I'm supposed to hide in a certain spot on the ground, like, you know, there's some sort of marking on the ground. Just don't get hit, disable one only. Okay, so I'll disable one of those things, and then just stand there, I guess? Alright, I think I can do that. Okay.
Stabilize.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Dang it. No. What? Challenge failed. Excuse me? Why is it challenge failed whenever... What? I destroyed one. How... What? I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Excuse me? Did I misunderstand something? Was that not what I was supposed to do? Should I just try again, or what? Is there something wrong with it? Did I do something wrong? Because I thought that was what I was supposed to do. It doesn't make sense. You guys said that's what I was supposed to do, but then it said challenge failed. Help. I'll try again and see if maybe
Solidify.
I just did something, if it's just glitched out or something. Because I don't know what happened there. I have no clue. everything up till the one thing is pretty easy. But just that you gotta wait, you know? That's okay. That's weird. Like, now it worked. Okay. So, now I can talk to Yay. Hey, Yay! I finished your stupid training that was glitching out there. Okay, I'm glad that we figured that out, but Yay, I did it.
What a workout!
It was a little challenging since, Yay, your thing glitched.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Familiar? You mean like a friend or whatever?
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
Yeah, I wouldn't have either.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I'd like to see that. That would be cool.
In your dreams.
Oh, come on. I'd like to see a cool fox rather than just regular human. Yay. It'd probably be cute.
Aww.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Well, Venti doesn't see, whatever his name is, Dvalin for a while. They kind of grew apart, and I think that's the case with Zhongli and his, so makes sense.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
She has a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
Yeah, she does.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Yeesh, okay, fine. You can see her fox form in the end of her character demo. Oh, that's cool.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Phase 2?
There's a part 2?
Phase 2? This better not be glitched. Ah, come on.
Nothing to fear. Stabilize.
Oh, I need to defeat the opponents at the same time.
Cascade.
This is easy. If I just have to beat enemies up, then I don't have to worry about the whole don't get hit thing. It's easy. That's fine. Bumper gets Nani when hearing part 2. Yeah, I was definitely like, Nani? Like, excuse me? I don't want to do a part 2, but that wasn't bad.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, they're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious.
Oh. Okay.
In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh, come on. Just tell me now, so that I can go and beat someone up.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Oh, let's teleport back up there. Yay, this better be a good plan, otherwise I'm kicking your butt as well. This is pretty.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Look at their opponent.
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun, the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Fatui did create the demand of delusions.
Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
And the Kanjo Commission betrayed the Shogun a long time ago, as well as the Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what do we do?
So, what should we do?
Me and Paimon, same brain cell, apparently.
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Well, how do we do that?
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Is this certain someone Ayaka?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Is it Kujo Sara?
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
I knew it! It's Kujo Sara.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
No, we're having a conversation here.
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
Yes, we have things to discuss. That would be hopefully you helping us out.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Yeah, get out of here. We don't need you.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Well, I don't think she's probably gonna be that helpful if that's the true case.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
Time to tell her about the Fatui.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yep.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
No, it doesn't. You're probably the only really loyal one.
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
Probably when you get money promised.
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
Do I need to go on a evidence hunt?
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also,
Please don't say that I'm being taken into custody.
she will have to come with me.
How did I know?
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Well, this isn't good.
That was so scary. Hana wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
We probably need to go and get it.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
True.
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
I don't know.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Professional? Who are we talking to? Are we gonna meet with maybe Ayaka? Toma? Who are we meeting with? I wanna know. Hello? Find the helper Yae Miko spoke of. Helper. Sayu! Sayu? Is that you?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human.
Hello, Sayu.
What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
Yeah, but we could be wrong. Could be a whole, I don't know, what is that character? Detective Conan situation? Where they're small, but they're kind of older, you know?
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
Possibly.
Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Ayato! We know him. We know him. We got him in our party.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
But we can't be seen either.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
Yashiro Commission?
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Would that be like Ayaka and Toma, maybe?
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Alright. I'm on a run. Let's go. Gotta do this quickly. Quickly. Aha! I knew it would be. I knew it would be Toma and Ayaka. I knew it. Too bad we can't see Ayato. He would probably help us out if he were around. Or maybe, who knows, maybe we'll see him somehow. But I imagine probably not, since we didn't know what he looked like until his character came out.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
Toma! Hey!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
I don't know about that last one, but I can fill you in on the rest.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Inform Ayaka and Toma the current situation.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Yeah, a lot. And I mean a lot.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
Is it going to be Metal Gear time? Because I do enjoy those sneaking sections. That's going to be fun if that's the case.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Maybe I could battle with them or something? Well, we've done this before. Maybe ask Ayaka now that I think about it.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
I hope so, buddy, because you've been in here probably for a while now. Just only having, like, ramen to eat and having to sleep on the hard floors here.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been too long, though.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Aww. Well, we're seeing each other again.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Can I give him a hug?
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Yes, please, I like that.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
No.
You're still thinking about that?
Dude, you got a stomachache last time. Why would you want to do it?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Yoimiya. I got a job for ya. Need to do something sneaky. You'd probably like that. I know you would. You like being a sneaky little, what's the word for it? My brain isn't working. Gremlin. You like being a sneaky little gremlin, don't you? Yoimiya.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Oh?
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Once I'm a free lady? Sure.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Well, sounds like it's big, so that's good.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't be, this is good for us.
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks,
Thank you. Let's go set this baby off. Let's go. Wait, where? Okay, I just need to wait until like 5 a.m. Alrighty then. I would hope when Clee would love to see this one if Clee was around. And yeah, Clee would love this. Oh nope, I hit the wrong key. That's fine. Doesn't take long to build up his burst anyway. We gotta be sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. How are we gonna get up there without them noticing us? Or apparently they don't care. No, get.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
Well, we'll get him out of there.
We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust that Yoimiya's firework is big enough.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Sounds good.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh, I will, Sayu, I will.
Is this really a good idea?
It's the only one we got.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful, Dazik. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Yep. But sneaky, sneaky. Okay, where does the fireworks need to be set? Over that way. Alright. Let's just climb up here, maybe. And then glide down so we don't get caught. And there's a spin crystal there for some reason. I'll grab that. Thank you. Ah!
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I was supposed to go a different way, but I don't care. At this point, I just need to run. No, you can't see me. You can't see me through a rock. How did he see me through a rock? I gotta do that again.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Stop! I have orders to
What? Come on!
What kind of firework is this?
Really?
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Oh, okay, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. No, don't climb. There we go, we're good. Oh, people are leaving. That's okay. Hopefully you had a good time, peeps. We'll be going and still kicking the butt of the Shogun and Fatui without you.
Well, how did it go?
It went alright. We lit the firework and ran away, so I'm not for sure, but I think it went alright.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
After some time, Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
sorry, Sayu. Oh, and and you need to plan the cosplay of Tepe, but in modern themed. Okay, that would be cool. That would be a cool idea. I like that.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it.
Give us the papers.
I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Okay, you take a good, well-deserved rest, little adorable munchkin. And Sayu is voiced by a famous YouTuber. Oh yeah, I knew that. Lily Pichu. I remember that. I remember her doing YouTube videos, I think someone gave her like little panda or whatever her little hoodie is, shaped like onigiri. Like her special dish is. But yeah, I knew about that. She's pretty cool. But yeah, you get some sleep, Charles. You get some sleep. I'll see you another time, my dude.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Kujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes.
I knew it.
This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kujiai. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Please do.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
I am too, so don't worry.
Again, we'll just have to trust Kujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
I think she can help us.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon.
Oh, goodbye, hi, Charles. Nice to have you here.
Let's pick up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Sounds good to me. So, where do we need to go? Narukami Shrine? I was guessing. Let's see. So, how long have we been streaming? I don't know. But either way, this is important.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan.
I think you are, but okay.
So, where is your proof?
We got it, right here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Praise be to the great and excellent Ogosho, the almighty shogun whose glorious lightning fills the skies. May your eternal way spread to the fervorous seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Report submitted by Tenryou Commission Takayuki of the Kujo clan. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds at a great pace and without obstacle. By the grace and might of your excellency, the wayward has been quashed and the deserters have returned. All in the land bow to your will, with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma, thanks to the divine power of your excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sango no Miya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention?
Yeah, at least in their opinion.
Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I have a confidential letter here that might help you figure that out.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Wait, no, come back here.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
What now?
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I'll do my best to recreate that, but no promises.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Teleportation mechanism? That would be cool.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Well, thank you. Glad that you're counting on me. So, where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go up to Inazuma City. You know, I have a feeling boss fight is coming up. So I kind of want to take a quick break just to get something to drink since my voice is a little dry at the moment. My throat is a little dry, so I'll be right back in a second, guys. So just give me a minute or two here. Gonna grab a drink, maybe a little snacky snack, and then I'll be back. Alright, it looks like everything is going good, and we are back after I've gotten some snackies. Some goldfish crackers. For some reason they were stale, even though I haven't even opened up the package. And they were within date. I don't get why. It's weird. But anyway, let's get back to the quest. Kujo-Sara, we need to talk. Get me in with the Shogun.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Welcome back. It was lonely here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for leaving you alone here, Fritz. We gotta bust up a conspiracy. Let's go in. Oh, there's gonna be a battle. There's gonna be a big battle, probably. Good thing I got some snakes.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
How do I switch?
Quiver!
I like that we got her. This is cool.
Okay.
Battle formation! Get them! Stabilize!
I swear by my sword!
Gather!
I've lost. Teach me a lesson. Watch your step.
Glory to the Shogun!
Show me what you've got.
Dude, get back over
I
here.
dare you.
You're toast!
I will have order.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy!
Fight first.
Come on, let's get him. Trap him and get him.
Quiver!
Soldiers, quick!
Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was stuck for a second.
Be still.
Come on. Yeah.
Forget this.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
How dare you disrespect the Shogun?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
I don't think he'd tell you, but, it sounds like it.
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Controlling the nation, perhaps?
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There's no point in trying to argue with this dude. He's insane.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Why don't you join us? We could help kick the Fatui's butt and your masters if you join us, you know.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora? Signora? Really? That woman? I'm gonna go kick her butt now. I hate her.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
Yeah, I honestly wondered if it was her, but that confirms it.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora, so let's go.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Let's go kick some butt. Give me my rewards. And we leaving. Cause we got a Fatui Harbinger's butt to kick. Let's go! Let's see, we gotta run all the way up there. That's okay. Oh, are you okay? You okay? Who's kicking their butt? Okay, who is... Did Signora or did Kujo-Sara just like kick all their butts because they weren't letting her pass? This either Signora is going on a rampage, or Kujo-Sara just was like, let me through, and just kicked everyone's butt. Dude, tell me what happened. Come on. Talk to me. You were gonna talk to me just a second ago. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that was the entrance. Can he not talk to me? No. He's just saying, what is going on? Tell me! Tell me what you saw! Either way, let's go kick some butt now. And Sarah did it? Oh, okay. Hey, she angry. She angry, that's for sure. Senora! Get your butt over here!
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
You're the uncivilized one, honey.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Sarah! She's on the floor over there. Sarah, are you alive? Please tell me you're alive.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
We're gonna kick some butt, Senora, and I think yours is on the menu.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Senora!
I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're secretly distributing delusions.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all those who've been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
Of course you don't care about it.
They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
Tepe wasn't nobody! Get your butt over here!
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Benty's Gnosis, and for the people of Liyue you imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
Lady, you have ruined 2 nations before you, and you're ruining another one, and you killed my friend. Can you blame me?
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this, lady. As much as I don't like the whole of Celestia thing, and I kind of agree with you on that part, how you're doing it is wrong. So it's time to put a stop to this.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
I don't care.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Yeah, I think you don't realize that I'm the stronger one.
I challenge you.
Oh?
To a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing.
Well, it's about time to knock you down a peg.
You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
It's definitely what I want for you.
Traveler!
We got this, Paimon.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
For Tepe.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Booba, get them!
Okay, how do I break her shield? Oh, I'm freezing over. Okay, we basically
Into the
got
frozen
sheer
void.
cold. Okay. Oh, this is easy.
Some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
This is order.
Okay.
Cascade.
The pale flame smolders.
Come on. There's obviously gotta grab these things. Okay. Final phase, I guess? Doesn't look good. Hello. Hi. Crimson Witch of whatever. Hi. Okay, we went rock and roll mode. Okay, wait, let's hide for a moment so I can get my shield back.
Stabilize.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
I don't care.
Gather.
Immolation, cherish agony.
Get over here.
Not every wound will heal.
Can we get off a rock and roll mode? Not that I'm not loving it, but it's making my heart go a little faster than I was hoping. Making this a lot more intense. Oh great, she teleported away right as I used that. Thank you. And thank you for coming back.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Come on.
Burn!
Gather.
Come on, just get over here and out of your endless can't take damage mode. Come on, just get.
Stabilize.
There we go. Opening.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Be still.
Not every wound will heal.
Yeah! Finally. That was hard.
So strong, but how?
Oh. Wait. She said the loser dies. Wait. Oh my gosh.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat.
You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you!
Oh my gosh, she's afraid.
Filthy rats! All of you!
Oh my! Not even a speck of her body remained.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Okay, I'm running before I die. Let's go.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I'm not even moving. I'm not even touching anything. And she's moving without me. Senora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone.
That's scary.
She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
Are we gonna be okay?
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? What? Traveler, you got a headache?
What am I doing?
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
What is going on? That our head is like going crazy.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Yeah.
It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
True. Yay, Miko's plan. We gotta do it. Well, Senora did say not even ashes will remain.
To recap, Yae Miko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
I don't know. Maybe.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
Lumine, what's going on?
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
We need to get out of here before we like collapse or something. So noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
I don't hear any noise. Or even lightning.
The guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
I don't... Kazu! And Goro! Oh. Oh my lord. Well, oh my gosh, Kazu, your vision, your friend's
There will
vision.
always be those who dare to break the lightning's glow.
Oh my gosh, his friend's. Hadouken? Kazu! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the vision reignited to save us! Visions, they're all lighting up. The ones inside the statue. power of friendship and willpower. Now we're back in the realm. So it's time to finally face off.
So we meet again.
Yes, we do, and I'm gonna kick your butt. 'Cause you need to get in your coconut, but this ain't happening.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Because I don't like what you're doing.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Vision Hunt Decree should have never existed. The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this.
Do you not care?
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt Decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt Decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma. Hello?
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Like Tepe, don't bring him up, Dinmas.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
So this is your plane of Ephumia? It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well.
I'm smarter than you think, lady.
Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm here to debate your ideas, you know. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Well, I'm happy to.
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction. Inferior.
Okay, she's a little tanky.
Stabilize.
She's a little on the tanky side.
Order guide you.
Oh my gosh, she did not take much damage from that.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Mind the deluge.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Gather.
Strike dead. I swear by my sword.
Cascade.
Instability.
What is happening? Vision had decreased, but turn things around may yet appear still willing to resist.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
But a way to turn things around may yet appear. So are our friends gonna help us out somehow? Oh, crud. Zhongli, you got the most health, so you're gonna be out in the field for now. Ow. we gotta use the power of
Dear
friendship.
me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects.
Oh?
Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
All the people who had their visions taken away.
Now then, close your eyes.
Oh my gosh, power of friendship time.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Gather.
I'm hiding.
This is order.
Your verdict is decided. This will complete the shadow.
Come on, we can do this. We took down Senor, we can take down her.
All desire can be broken.
Nice and spicy.
Barbados, guide us. This will complete your shadow.
Come on, we can do this for Tepe! Why is she not dying? Why is she not dying? We're just getting pushed away.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring.
But just because progress can bring problems doesn't mean that you should, get rid of it entirely. There are some things of progress that sometimes just... There are some things, I agree, there are some things in the world that just because we can do them doesn't mean we should. Whenever it comes to progress. But I don't think this is it.
Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
No, it's not.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
Oh, there's a snake.
And yet, something was lost with each step forward.
Oh my.
In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation strike forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
I agree with that statement.
When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation.
Yeah.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
The fact that your days are numbered is what makes them so precious, you know. If they weren't numbered, then come on. If you didn't know that you were going to leave this earth at this point, it wouldn't mean anything. So it doesn't matter.
Oh. But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
No, it's not.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
Oh, come on. Stop being so sassy. Just admit it. You want people to be having fun, enjoying life, including yourself.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
That's just what she needed to see a friend, really? Should have done this a long time ago. Come on, just have a tea party with your bestie or something. Get some lunch, have some fun.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Wait, what? Really?
But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Now can I leave your brain?
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Oh, his little vision light came back, Kazuha's friend.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
I have no clue.
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Yae Miko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Good idea. Yae Miko. Hello?
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
I just wanted to say thanks for helping, you know.
You literally told us to come meet you here.
Oh, and that too, yeah.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment thing. I wanted to get revenge for Teppei. Bring some honor back to him, you know. Oh, hopefully stop anyone else from dying like that, so... Yeah, just, it was quite a crazy thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
You can now find that site with the vision after this quest. Oh, I'll have to go look for that later.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another notice.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis?
Yes.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yes.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What?
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
What? Why would you do that?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
That's how you saved me. You handed over Ai's gnosis. I guess it's long gone now, then.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
Oh, so she doesn't agree with Celestia either.
Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan?
I guess.
Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer.
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
Good idea, I guess. I hate Yamiko. I don't like her a lot either, but she at least has decently good morals, you know, wanted to help out with the Vision Hunt Decree and everything, so she's not horrid.
So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Yeah, since Sumeru is coming around the corner, yeah, it is.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Oh.
What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
Oh?
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Oh?
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Do you mean Scaramouche?
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
I know it.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
So, about the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
I honestly don't remember that, but maybe he did say it.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
I think I think the war you're talking about was probably Conria several hundred years ago, and that vision we saw.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
And you know anything about my brother by any chance?
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she's the one anyway.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban.
Aw, thank you.
I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
And lastly, about the next step on my journey, Sumeru.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
How is that possible?
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Well, thank you. I don't really have any more questions, so thanks, Yai.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course, I'll keep it.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now.
Well, I guess another one could be helping this world out, I guess.
Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Maybe we'll finally realize that we need to kick Celestia's butt and save this world. Well, that's the end of that quest. That was a lot of fun. I liked that. It was a long one, definitely a long one, but that was a lot of fun. But if you guys want to hang around, I was planning on doing Requiem, Requiem of Echoing Depths, the Chasm quest, because, you know, I want to be ready for Sumeru whenever it comes out. I want to be able to just hop right into it as the second it comes out, you know? and play it with you guys. So I'd imagine that the whatever it's called, the prelude or whatever, or the Traveler's Quest is probably necessary. Wouldn't you guys think, probably? So, oh, I think that might be a good idea to do if I'm the correct level to do it. Requiem of Echoing Depths. Yeah, that would be... Wait, play with us? Well, you know, just like what we're doing now, you know, like be like have an adventure alongside you guys, you know, getting to experience everything, and it'll be fairly new, so you guys will get to see the new stuff all with me, you know what I mean? You get my dealio, everyone, because just like we'll be exploring everything brand new together, because I'm probably gonna be doing a stream for Sumeru in the first few days that it comes out, so. Oh, it'll be new for all of us. Yes, but anyway, hey, I think I might, since I haven't been while I have been streaming a while, I might do the Requiem of Echoing Depths, because I think that would be fun, and I'd imagine that just like we need to do the Traveler's missions to get to Inazuma, we need to do this to get to Sumeru. Because these have been required. So I guess we're going back to Liyue right now, if we're doing that. Very new, because I want to figure out this new reaction system. You've been streaming for 3 hours. I thought it was about around that amount of time by now. Oh, but yeah, I want to figure out the new reaction system too. It looks like it's got Pyro, Electro, and Hydro at the main core. Her interactions with Dendro. They might add other ones along the way, but those are the only ones there currently. So I've been building up some characters of those elements who might be useful. But, Catherine, I'd like to go on another adventure, please. Catherine?
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
For what?
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
Paimon's sus of them. What's going on?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Oh?
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever?
I would agree.
Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Yeah, that's even weirder. I just realized that.
Even I have a private life, you know.
And you're bringing Klee, Yoimiya, Diluc, and Bennett to Sumeru. Good job, Klee. I approve of that team.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
An unexpected reunion with the bro, perhaps?
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Chasm. It's been a while since I've been there.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
That's a weird name, but okay.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Yep.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Bound for the abyss. What? What? Catherine? 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 You're being kind of sus. What's going on? You know something I don't? Guess I gotta talk to this dude. Hello? Oh wait, no, that's the daily. That's the daily comm, not the main mission. What am I thinking? BTW, I'm jealous you have Ayato. I spent 8 hours farming Emos and no Ayato. Well, I've lost Zhao twice and Kazuha, so I think that makes up for it. But, hello, whatever your name is. I can't remember. Yuhei? I ain't saying that. Too much.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Yuehoi? I can't say that. I'm not saying that.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner. I received a mining permit for the Chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval.
Alright.
But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Oh?
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange.
I like strange. Let's see what it is.
While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something.
Oh, that's odd. Ad Astra Abyssosque means to the stars in the abyss. Oh. But the fact that she called out the abyss part sounds odd.
They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm.
That is weird.
After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
That's weird.
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again.
Okay, this is getting weird. Like, I'm trying to figure out what it could possibly be. Is there something, like, sucking up their souls or something? I don't know. This is odd.
It seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Don't worry, we'll go down and check it out.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word for it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
No, we don't need to consider. We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
Paimon, when strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
Yeah.
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
No, it's fine.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Okay. I'll go check it out. Make sure everything's kosher. Alright, so it's underground, obviously. Well, this is pretty far down in the depths, so let's go check it out. Hopefully everyone's having a good day with this stream so far. Hopefully it's been entertaining. And, oh, cutscene. Hello?
Is this where that miner guy wanted us to investigate?
Yeah, I've been here before, and it's weird. I don't like it. The Chasm, in my opinion, was a very good addition to the game. I agree, especially since it's been mentioned so many times. I'm waiting for the Dandelion Sea to come, since that's been mentioned as well, you know, and we haven't gotten that yet. That's somewhere near Mondstadt, I believe.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue, the one that was upside down.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Agreed. Dane!
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
My boy Dane is back! Hello, buddy! Good to see ya!
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you, buddy.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily.
Yes.
Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
Just what was going on with that portal just now?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So, did you not actually catch up with my brother last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network.
Okay. That's a little cray.
Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Port Dorman in the Dandelion Sea has been mentioned. I'm waiting for it as well. Oh, Port Dorman, I forgot about that. I was remembering some sort of port, but I didn't want to say something incorrectly.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
True, yeah. And I find it funny she's actually mentioning that they're an actual thing, you know what I mean? Like that it's a canon thing in the universe.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
Please don't tell me they got it.
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Could you maybe tell me who you really are after that whole Twilight Sword thing?
Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Canria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards, when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Yeah, I get that one. I get that.
Sounds like your brother was right.
So, what is the history between you and my brother, my bro Chacho?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end?
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you.
About what?
If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
Oh, then we better keep a hush-hush.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, you know? If I remember correctly, a village was also mentioned for Liyue region as well. A tea village, I think. I think it's, like, north of, the Genshin village. You know, the one with all the glaze lilies.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
I'll trust you for now. Let's go and investigate.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Okay. Let's go. Glad to be adventuring with Dane again. I love Dane. I really do like the guy. He's probably one of my favorite characters.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Perhaps.
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why.
Correctamundo, thank you for explaining, Paimon. If I remember correctly, a village was also... Oh, I was rereading the same comment that I already read before. I have a hamster brain, apparently.
And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
Well, dish it, Dane, come on, tell me.
As it happens, I do.
Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City, perhaps?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
You mean like the curse you got, apparently?
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering.
Aw. Well, then maybe could we make you a vacation house here, buddy? So that, like, you can just take a chill pill every now and again here?
And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So, you're saying the hilichurls that come from here are also from Conria?
Indeed. Do you know why hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these hilichurls really are from Conria, and they used to be humans. Wow, that's quite a weird thing. Lore-filled quest, you're going to enjoy this one. And I've heard it's definitely a lore-filled, so yeah, I like lore dumps. I like that.
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
That's sad. We're gonna find a bunch of dead Hilichurl corpses around here. Oh boy. There's gonna be a lot of corpses.
Wow. That's so...
sad.
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What?
What is it?
We're under attack.
Where? Oh boy, these guys. Okay.
Solidify!
Hello.
Cascade!
Mind the deluge.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Come on. Bring it this way. Thank you.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
I've seen before, or I don't remember what they're called, but I've seen them.
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Oh, so they're from Conria as well. A lot of Conrians today.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Well, uh-oh, someone watching.
Wait, Dane!
Seems we missed one.
Hello? Would you like to explain yourself?
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
Is he friendly? Oh, and he gone.
It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
Dane, you got some spilling to do.
But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you?
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Probably a good idea. Okay, so we'll need to go up this way and go for the pathways. Alright.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further.
Dang it.
Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time, huh?
Don't waste your time.
Oh? Oh. Dane, you need to tell me what that cool magic stuff you do is.
Huh?
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside down city built by the Abyss Order? Or Conria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
Even more ancient than Conria? Really? Okay.
The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Karia? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up.
If it weren't upside down, you mean?
Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, don't fall. If I just fell whenever Dane just told me not to fall, that would be somewhat hilarious.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Good idea. Alright, let's get to smacking in. Okay, not seeing one of you guys before, but that doesn't matter at the moment. And, hello, EQ Lamations, I think it says? I can't read at the moment. I don't know why, but I can.
You should be able to climb up, right?
Yeah, I can climb. I got arms, Paimon. But we are doing Requiem of Echoing Depths at the moment, and, anything up here?
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
Yay! Freaky sounding things.
Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hilichurls. Better probably dying, huh?
Hold on, I think they...
Oh, crud.
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Well, less time to take them out. Let's go.
Wind, hear me!
Booba, get them!
How did you get frozen? What's freezing them? I don't even have anything that has cryo on my team.
Cascade.
Okay, this is gonna take a while if I don't put that in combat. Come on. Get over here. Come on.
Solidify.
Group up. Group up. Come on. I want to use Zhongli's burst. Maybe it would just be better just to wear him down slowly but surely. Come on. Would you just... Do you really want me to waste a burst on you? Come on, just...
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
You poor babies. I'm sorry that you have to go through this whole cursed thing.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilichurls?
As I said, for these hilichurls, the end is nigh.
The hilichurls are preparing to meet their end. Poor things.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Maybe we should ask them.
More of them are closing in!
You know what? Let's try to avoid fighting them. And the big one's here again.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
And they're backing
Now
off.
they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Do you know him?
You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane, enlighten me, please.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilichurls, don't you?
Yes.
It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the Royal Guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs.
Aw, and they're still doing it to this day.
Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria.
That is so sad.
If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these Hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run.
Are they not talking to us?
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment.
And I've taken them as enemies forever. I guess Ella was right. The Hilichurls are friends that we should be communicating with.
Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Why is there one of these here? Why did you just appear? Buddy, where did you come from? Don't fall. Buddy, where did you come from?
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
I guess so. I didn't even know there was a teleport point up here. Might as well take the chest while I'm here.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Where are we supposed to be going to now? Across, I guess? Okay, we're good. Nope, I didn't mean to go into character menu. I guess I need to go this way now? What in the world is going on here?
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Dane, come on. I know you need a hug. So, go to the chamber at the center of the ruined summit. Well, I guess we'll just go this way. Guess I think I can go this way then. The music here is reminding me of this game I played. I think it was like the second game I ever played on my channel. It was called Rhyme. It was really good. Very emotional game. Very simple as well, but the music definitely reminds me of it.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
There's more of those hilichurls across the way. Oh. Why is this... I guess I need to... Do I need to go across this way, or... Okay, here we are. An upside-down water pool that defies gravity.
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dang, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse.
Oh, so it's like purifying water.
Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
You can't be sure until you try. Come on.
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me.
Dane, I want to give you a hug.
Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely. Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
Yeah, I was wondering if the curse, if it was lifted, if he would just die.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Perhaps it's the Abyss Order's secret?
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Enemies, perhaps?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
Oh, hello, Halfdan.
Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Apparently not. The big question till now, which god applied the curse? I'd imagine the unknown one that we ran into at the beginning of our adventure, or one of the other ones up in Celestia, not any of the seven. Most of the seven seem to be not really chill with Celestia, so I'd imagine they wouldn't have put the curse on.
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
He doesn't seem to hold any malice towards us, so why not? This could be a useful lead.
True. So, we going then?
Yeah.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Oh, it's kind of thick and smoggy down here.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Alright. Let's follow. Hello?
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Hello, Halfdan, you here? Hello?
It's a humble hilichurl camp.
Yeah? Are they all dying? This is just speculation, but the 7 is just a fraction of the total amount it has. Well, yes, of course. Celestia has a lot more than that, you know, but I don't think at least the 7 are involved, is my point.
Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Let's look around.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
Me too. Me too.
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Yeah. Paimon, you're making me sad here.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild.
I wouldn't consider that a bonfire. Bonfire's a lot bigger than that.
Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
I think you might be right, Paimon. Flowers?
How did that flower get this far underground?
Yeah, that's odd.
Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls?
I've seen this flower before. Oh, it looks like the flower in Lumine's hair.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, not the 7. I'm thinking someone from Celestia itself caused the curse. Only time will tell us lore, I guess. Through lore, I guess. Yeah, I'd agree. I don't think we have the pieces in front of us at the moment.
It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard.
That's cool.
Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust.
Well, we know what's going to happen to whenever Lumine goes back to Conria in the final chapter. Or that little flower on her head is just going to... Goodbye.
So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower I've been wearing in my hair since I woke up.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Conria. So pretty. What?
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
Bro, what you doing here?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland.
So we're seeing A for whenever you put these down. That's cool.
I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
Device? What is that?
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity.
Wait a second, I'm wondering, not that Lumine and Aether are from Conria, but do you think since, like, they saw the cataclysm and everything, and yada yada, they were put under the curse as well, and that's why they've lived for, like, 500 years? Oh, that would be cool. Maybe that explains why they've lived for so long.
They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Aether!
Aw. Don't cry, Lumine.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Yes, he said it was his mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Conria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What do you think? Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance.
Yeah, because Celestia would probably just bat it down the second it happened because how much they hate Conria.
I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse.
You know, I have a feeling at the end of this game, whenever we finally go to Conria and everything and defeat the unknown god, all that stuff, Danes and all the other Conrians are probably just gonna die and be at peace. I'm gonna be sad if that really happens, but I'm gonna be happy for him at the same time, because that's gotta be a bit of a pain to be immortal. Never getting to pass. While it's cool, at the same time it's not.
Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you? Why shouldn't I believe that it's not possible?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
I choose to believe you, Dane, but I hope to believe in hope as well. It just means that I don't approve of my brother's methods.
I see.
1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering death. Nobody has the right to make the choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when most hilichurls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you.
So, tell me... A bittersweet ending for the Conrians. It will truly be heartbreaking. Yeah, especially if we meet any others along the way, and if people like Kaya are included on that curse.
Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
I can understand that. Let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Will do. You hear, Halfdan?
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What? Whoa! Flashbang.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dainsleif, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
Well, it was for the best for us. And, oh crap, I forgot about Kaya. Yeah, he's Conrian. Look at those pupils. He got the star eyes.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilichurls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Well, I guess it's time for a fight.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Let's kick some
You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. Once get out of my everything
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Oh, he's got Hydra shields. That's not good.
Solidify! I will have order. Kamisato. Sweep! Cascade.
Okay, that ain't gonna work. It's gonna take a while to chip this down, so sorry. Oh, come on. Come on.
Solidify!
Come on, stop going around like a crazy Beyblade.
You've been hunting this Abyss hero for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Agreed. Let's go, 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 go. Okay, so how do I get back up there? Do I need to teleport back up to that point, or... What is this? Oh, brought us straight back, and who are you?
Look, the amplification device.
Oh gosh. It's putting them through pain, just like Dane thought. Dane, are you okay?
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Captain?
Don't do it!
He did it. Captain? Oh. Oh no, he killed himself.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Yeah, whatever.
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Dainsleif!
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Can do. Let's go.
Solidify!
Be still.
As long as he doesn't pop a shield, we should be good.
Mind the danger.
I swear by my soul. Be with you.
Stabilize.
What, you Catholic? You just said peace be with you. Excuse me? Bro, what's she doing? Great, never shield.
Be still.
At least I can get it with Ayato's main attack now, rather than just having to wait until the other character's abilities are up.
Gather. Order guide.
Halfdan, hold on! There we go.
Opened on
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Let me take his place. The cleansing won't have any effect on me.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
Alright.
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey, wait for Paimon!
I already used one, Paimon. It's fine, it's safe. You gotta go. What am I supposed to do? Because they've got like...
Stabilize.
How am I supposed to... Okay, so I probably need to take these guys down. I don't know why I'm slowed down, but... Oh, right, cryo.
Into the fire!
Cascade.
Okay, that enough? Okay. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Elytros are really suffering. Wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Oh, come on. I wanted to hear more from... If it was hurting Dane, it probably is, because he sounded in pain, but... Dane in pain, but... There's the next one.
Hear me. Nice and spicy.
Be still.
Go.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Elytro suffering.
I'm working on it, Paimon. One more to go, please. I know my time, how long it takes me won't affect anything, but I want to save Halfdan. He made his honest sacrifice to help us. So we gotta help him.
Mind the daily. Be still.
Nice and spicy.
Come on, get over here. Okay, last thing.
Be still.
It's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Probably. I'll teleport back over here and hopefully that'll be a quick run back to the center room. If there's no portal. Hopefully. Nope, didn't want to go to the character menu. My hand keeps on mixing up X and C. How do I get up there? Dang it, was there an easy way up and I just missed it? Yeah, I know, I need to go up there. Wait, how do I... Maybe this way? I kind of remember going this way. second. Nope. How do I get over there? Gosh darn it. Maybe I can go up through there? No. Ah! My hands keep on mixing up the buttons, dang it. Yep, if I remember it was this way. Oh, come on, let me up. Halfdan, you okay? You okay? I think he's dead.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Halfdan.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
He gone.
Let's go.
Aw. Dane. I'm sorry.
Huh? Light?
Yo!
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Andrea didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
Why did he say if you survived, Conrius survived, basically? Dane, are you the prince and we don't even know it and somehow doubling as captain or something? Probably not, but I'm just wondering here. Thinking out loud.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
Dane, I've seen one person die today, I don't need to see another.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
You do that, buddy. Just take a rest here. We get to set you up a tent or something.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Paimon's on the same brainwave as me.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
Well, I'll be on the lookout, but we'll talk more next time, man, after you've recovered.
Thank you for understanding.
Of course, buddy.
I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Okay. I'm on the side of everyone living and having a happy life, bud.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again, but at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again, and everything will be back to normal. Right?
Hopefully.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it?
Well, we better report back since now we know.
We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now, but, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
Just explain it as that this is where Hilichurls go to have their final resting place or whatever. It's kind of like a tradition or whatever you figured out. More like he believes that Dane saved his homeland since he's normal. Ah, gotcha.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Alright. Can do. Oh, well, it's just the end here. I thought I'd have to go back up to the surface and tell the guy. Hey, but, either way, that's good. How long have we been streaming? I'm curious. Almost 5 hours now. I do kind of want to do the Diluc Quest like I was hoping, but at the same time, I'm tired. I want to do the Diluc Quest, but at the same time, this has been a long stream, and that would take probably another hour, now that I think about it. The only reason I'd be doing the Diluc Quest is to get the lore and stuff from the Hidden Strife event, and as well as the Primo Gems, of course. I think that's only probably, if I remember correctly, at Zhongli Hush. Zhongli? Thank you. But either way, I'm only mainly would be doing that because to get the lore of the Hidden Strife event, as well as the about free wishes that you get from it, which isn't a lot, but at the same time, it's just like, Is the lore that important in the Hidden Strife event, do you think? The lore, it's real interesting. Well, maybe I should do the Diluc Quest real quick, and then I can record something, or I don't know. My brain isn't working because it's hot in my room at the moment. I should turn on the fan, gosh darn it. I'll be fine. But, You know, I know this is a lot for me to do in one day, but I think I might do the Diluc Quest. It reveals about Diluc's and Kaya's past. Well, you know what? I could just, if I get tired of the Diluc Quest, I could just do it, halfway through.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no
But
time.
if not, then I can just complete it. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. So, yeah, I can't promise that I'll finish it all the way through. And who is already involved in another quest? Ever motion mechanical painting. I hate whenever this stupid stuff happens. I haven't even started that quest for the event. I guess I gotta go over somewhere in Mondstadt before I can do the Diluc Quest. Because apparently this game likes to be picky sometimes and say that a character's off doing something else. Which is annoying. Because they pre-render in the characters, and that's annoying. At least for me. Because it causes me problems. Okay, so... Hello, I would like... to get this over with. Yeah, just, I don't care, honestly. Yeah. Let's just get Swan out of here so that I can do Diluc Quest. I was thinking that the character would be busy for Diluc Quest since it came first. Yeah. This, come on. I don't care. I just... Paintings, yada yada. Swan, leave so that I can have you in Diluc Quest. Okay, thank you. Leave it to me. Goodbye. This man can talk. Okay. Now, can I do... Yes, okay. Looks like I can now. Thank you, Swan, for getting back in place. Wait. So if I remember, I had to talk to some of the people to figure out who the Dark Knight hero was. So, if I remember, one of them is you, Sarah. I'm trying to find out about the Dark Knight hero. I think I've heard customers talk about that, but I don't tend to listen in on their conversations, so I'm afraid I know nothing. You aren't of any help. You know anything?
You want to find out? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero.
You're kidding, right?
You're right, I'm not. I was joking.
Okay.
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Okay, and what's the connection to you, lady?
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
True, Batman. So you wanted to flaunt your wealth in my face.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
And that's why we needed Swan. Alrighty then. Huh? I don't remember this. Wait, this is Diluc Quest before the actual event quest? Yes, I have not completed this because I've been trying to speed through the story, the main story, over the past year, so I haven't had time to do Diluc Quest. Like, as you can tell, this is the first time I've been caught up with the main story. But, Swan, hello. Anything you can do? I'm trying to find out about the Dark Knight hero. Haven't heard a thing. I'm really out of the loop. What about you, Lawrence?
You want to know about him?
Yes.
In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own two eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning.
Okay.
Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out.
Alright.
I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Oh, so you're the hide and cower in a corner type. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Oh my gosh, of course you people are. What is wrong with my thing here? Okay, there we go. Sorry, something was going wacky with my recording stuff.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Ran away?
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence.
You think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
Oh.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights?
Sense of justice, doesn't like the Knights of Favonius. Redhead comes to mind.
I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Is it that one girl who's like always freaking out about Diluc? If so, that's hilarious.
Race you! Hi. That's what I'll make tonight.
Donna, that's your name.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about?
But it's so hilarious that she's also in love with the Dark Knight hero whenever it is probably Diluc.
Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then.
I already know you like Diluc.
I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
Flash of fire, vision perhaps?
Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation.
Aha, so it's Amber.
It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Is it me or does Donna sound like Barbara? She does. She does.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around.
See ya.
So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea.
Really?
But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Well, maybe he's this way. Whoa. Dude, what are you doing? How are you doing all that? You okay there, Diluc? Oh, okay, he's fine. He's fine.
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
Of course. Hello.
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
Dark Knight hero, I knew it was you all along.
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
No, don't worry.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight Hero of Mondstadt! We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight Hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
We'll stop.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero named Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
Pie?
Pie?
Captain Pyro.
Okay, that makes sense. A bit more sense, but I was like, what? Pie? What?
Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
Captain America, but Captain Pyro. Tsundere much? Yeah, I agree, Fritz.
It was the Abyss Order.
Who else would it be?
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance, considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions. Their persistence is unusual.
Have you been dealing with them alone the whole time that we've been gone?
I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch.
Yep, I know your feelings on them.
I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
So this is a job for the mighty Diluc, eh?
That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh?
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret.
Can do.
Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
Can do. Oh, Hill of Churls.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
Sounds like it.
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Alright, you go, and I would imagine you'd be running, but alright. Walk.
Hey, you're just gonna leave us like this?
It's fine, Paimon. Ain't that bad.
Cascade.
See? You're fine. Pushovers.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out.
Some hill trolls tried to jump the entrance here.
Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight Hero, in which case...
Paimon.
The Dark Knight Hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight Hero is, her!
Really?
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight Hero long before you ever arrived here.
Paimon, you're gonna get us in trouble here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
Sorry, Paimon's got a big mouth.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight Hero situation in more detail. Some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
Will do. Thank you, Huffman. Paimon! You're gonna cause some trouble around here. Because you can't keep your mouth shut.
Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Avonius and see if you can find him. Huffman!
Hey, Huffman.
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Could I ask what's going on first?
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
To the Dark Knight hero, has endured too long to your self-proclaimed and hypocrisy. We hereby, we shall march full onto Mondstadt front gate at, If you wish to cling to your so-called justice, don't sit idly by, Step up and accept, Otherwise Mondstadt's, shall take the fall for your stead. Sorry, I had to do something funny because it was odd, but...
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
I can make them out. They were like going,
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Thank you for the information.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
Will do. Can do. Now, probably need to go tell Diluc about the problemo.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Yeah, I'm going, Paimon. Running as fast as I can. I should have completed this quest a lot earlier. But I was busy trying to catch up with the main plot and do cool events. Diluc, we got some news. Bad news.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
Oh, okay.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
You really should join forces with the Knights.
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order.
How exactly?
They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information.
Okay, what do you need?
Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
Man, we could use Diluc, not Diluc. We could use Dainsleif right now. So, if they knew we can't read it, why would they write it in the first place?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
Oh well, I gotta go. Time for dinner, so I hope you will be streaming still when I return. But if not, the stream was great. I enjoyed it. Oh well, I'll be finishing the Diluc Quest, you know, and doing the Hidden Strife event story stuff, so... I might still be going whenever you come back, but if not, hopefully you had a good time here, you know? I'm glad that you enjoyed it, but hopefully it wasn't too unbearable, you know? With all my wackiness, so... hopefully I'll see you, and if not, bye!
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish, then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Find the cipher, and that is not a word, Paimon.
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Can do. I'd like to beat some peeperoonies up. Alright, let's head over to this temple. Diluc?
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Alright, let's go.
This is the place.
Okay,
Abandoned
yeah.
ruins like... Come on.
Let's hop on in and cause some ruckus. This should work out fine, so let's go. I'm a little tired. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna chill after this stream. Oh, just slimes. This will be easy. Oh, I got Diluc. Nice. I like Diluc. He's a fun character to play as. Okay. Unlock it. Overclock it, and let's go. Don't know what that is, but it looks odd. But I don't care, because I gotta go. Come on. Get over here. All you hooligans.
Be still.
Sorry that I'm having to beat all you citizens of Conria up.
Nice and spicy.
That ain't good. Nice.
Solidify.
Get them.
Guess I can switch over to... There we go, I knew there had to be something.
Stabilize.
I didn't know if there were possibly pre-gens in there. So I thought I might as well checky it out. Come on. Man, Zhongli can even deal with these guys. Should I bust this open? Yes, because there's a chest in here. Hello, boyos.
Solidify!
Booba, get them!
Come on, I need it. Thank you. Need a shield. At it. Oh, Abyss Mage. Come on, let's take it down. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Where did you come from?
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
I think you're mistaken. I think you're about to get your head bashed in if you don't.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with the searing hand. What?
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? It burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burn him with it again.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Okay, I'll make it stop. Interrogate him.
I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow! Please stop! I'll tell you everything.
Alright. Just stop it with the high-pitched voice.
We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
Alright, if you shush.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Let go. Let's go. Since you're of no more use to us.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
I can do.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Paimon, are you okay?
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
She might be scared about that burning hand thing.
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
I thought so. Don't worry, Paimon, I'll protect you. Huffman, I got more news.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What do we do? What are we to do about the Abyss Order's challenge?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Join force with the Dark Knight hero?
No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Oh, Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
Oh?
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
Same.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Well, hello, handsome. When did you show up? Oh, just now? Okay. But anyway. Ah! Kaya. Kaya's here. I like Kaya. He good. I like him. It's been a long time, Kaya. It's nice to see you.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Gotta go tell Diluc now that his secret might be out.
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is?
They are adopted
We
bros.
need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Paimonly possible? Okay. Diluc. Diluc, you here? Because I got some juicy gas.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya.
You know everything.
I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan.
Steer clear of the tavern for starters.
That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
Oh?
What's an alibi?
Paimon, really?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
I've already got a bunch. Like, I mean a bunch, so I don't need to go out anywhere. Or maybe I do. You know, I could have just given the ones in my pocket to you. Diluc? What's going on here?
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great! I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness! The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Yeah. I want to know.
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes.
It attracts slime?
Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
destroyed.
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
I don't think you do, but okay.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Okay. Okay. Now what?
And then... that's it? How long does it take before...
Not long, apparently.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Okay.
Quake!
Meant to make a shield, but that's okay. More? Okay. This is easy. Okay, maybe these aren't so easy. Come on, get back here.
Cascade.
Diluc, what we gonna do now with this?
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Really? You couldn't tell us?
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Sure.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Okay. It's telling me to go there now, but okay. Let's go to the tavern then, because Diluc, this is important. You gotta make things not look sus. Because if they look sus, and they're gonna find out your identity. No, I didn't want to read the missing poster. Diluc. There you are, buddy. Let's sit down. How are you doing?
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy seeing you here as well.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice.
Me too.
Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Can I start a tab?
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay, apparently we gotta leave. Not make anything sus.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Let's go.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic.
Oh no.
Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello. We got the money.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine?
Oh my gosh, Diluc, thank you for throwing such hilarious shade.
It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Sure.
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Can do. Bye. And that ain't happening.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
You need some help, maybe? 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 I could help you, you know. Or maybe not. You don't need my help, do you? That's the way it goes.
Ah, there you are.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Nice. Oh, oh, my boy is doing some cool stuff. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, this guy's cooler than Batman. Diluc, can you handle this on your own? I guess you did need our help, okay.
Be still. Stabilize.
Nice. Chain attack. Come on.
Solidify.
Come on.
Retribution.
At it. Yep.
Classic Master Diluc. Not a baddie left standing.
If we don't have time, Palm, we gotta go.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Yeah, let's go. Let's hustle.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. Do you think Huffman is back yet?
Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello, peeps. Nothing happened.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Diluc is just throwing shade over here.
Master Diluc, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
No, not at all. It's just really warm in here.
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master Diluc, today's bartender? Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Maybe they'll know what's going on. Just keep hush.
Master Diluc? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Well, we got out of that one.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
Really? Even Cyrus and the other guy?
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us
Kaya, what are you doing?
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
Kaya, please don't rat him out.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Jeez, calm, boys, calm.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case.
Could you maybe reconsider that so that we could have like a little date night or something, please, Kaya? Please? If you won't, I'll ask out your brother over there. Your adopted brother, your brother that you were adopted into family. If you don't. No? Diluc? And he's just giving me the stink eye. Okay. No date night for me tonight. Okay.
Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc.
Does that mean we're friends, Diluc? At least on the friends base? Eh? No, okay.
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
You too. Goodbye. And he's gone.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
What?
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time.
Happy to help out anytime, my dude.
In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Alright, so could we maybe have a date or something since Kaya said nope? Eh? No, okay. I am striking out on all bases today!
Whew. What a hot day. It sure feels like summer now. A glass of ice-cold fruit juice would be the perfect thing to cool down with. Just saying.
Okay.
Speaking of which, we seem to keep missing out on the discount grape juice at Dawn Winery.
Oh?
Oh, Paimon has a hunch that today will be the day. If we leave right now, maybe we'll get there in time.
Oh.
Shall we get going?
Sure, why not? That's where I was planning on going anyway, so why not? And Paimon's just floating here. That's interesting. I can't even talk to her. Huh, that's cool. I like that, honestly. But, where is that quest? Phantom of the Past, there it is. Okay, Dawn Winery, right. That's where she said to go. Now we can get into the lore. The Diluc and Kaya lore, apparently. Come on, Zhongli. We gotta run. It's getting late. We've been streaming for a long while, so we need to get done.
Good day to you both. It's been quite a long time. You're looking well as ever.
Hi, Adeline.
Hi.
To what do we owe the honor today? Important business to discuss with Master Diluc, I presume?
Not quite important business. Grape juice, actually.
That's right. Adeline, since we've run into you, maybe we could just get you to help us with this one. We always miss the winery's discount grape juice, so this time we decided to come here early. Can you reserve a bottle for us? We'll pay a deposit, just name the price.
Of course I can, and no deposit necessary. But I'm afraid you might be in for quite a wait. Dawn Winery's discount grape juice takes a long time to make.
That's okay.
Every summer, Master Diluc handpicks 2 barrels of the finest grapes to turn into juice.
What? Why sell the good stuff at a low price? Shouldn't the best grapes be the most expensive?
Makes sense to me.
Master has never explained his reasoning. If I had to guess, the discount could be a marketing technique. Special deals always attract customers. Perhaps Master hopes to increase the popularity of fruit juice so that people have more options when it comes to drinking.
Oh right, he doesn't like alcohol. Makes sense.
It makes an ideal alternative for the heaviest drinkers because they won't get drunk and start causing mischief. At the same time, those who don't drink alcohol get the chance to try something new.
Wouldn't that harm the winery's business?
Master Diluc isn't all about money. I think he would prefer to see people drinking in moderation than chase bigger profits at any cost.
That's the kind of people we need in the world.
Imagine if everyone could just enjoy a nice glass of wine and have a good time while keeping their wits about them and not creating trouble for others. Now, wouldn't that be a miracle?
Wow, Master Diluc's such a thoughtful guy. So, is Diluc picking out this year's grapes right now?
Not just yet. He has a few more issues to sort out first. He'll start the process as soon as those are out of the way.
Oh.
If you're interested, I'm sure Master Diluc would be delighted to see you and hear your thoughts.
What are the issues, by the way?
As you know, whenever Master Diluc catches wind of any unsavory guests showing up in Mondstadt, he takes it upon himself to go and greet them in person. It's the same story today. He should be somewhere near Falcon Coast. I'm not sure how long he'll be. In the meantime, would you like to take a seat inside?
Sure.
I have to stay here and wait for some other guests, but Hilly and Mako will be glad to take care of you.
Unsavory guests? What is that supposed to mean?
Maybe it has to do with the whole Dark Knight hero thing.
Huh? You mean the Dark and Evil Abyss Order are up to no good again? In that case, Master Diluc's our friend. We can't sit here and do nothing.
Wouldn't she know about the whole secret?
If you're happy to help, that would be wonderful. Master trusts you after all, and you're both very capable. I know he'd appreciate a helping hand.
No biggie. The sooner Master Diluc is free, the sooner we can get a taste of that delicious grape juice. Come on, let's go to the Falcon Coast.
Alright. Where is Falcon Coast? Over here.
Is that a camp over there? Diluc is camping out in the wild?
I guess.
Huh. This is weird. Maybe these enemies are really tough, and it's turned into a long, drawn-out battle.
Maybe.
Let's go check it out. Huh. This tent doesn't look like it belongs to Diluc. Maybe it's an adventurer camp. Oh, there's a piece of paper and a notebook over there. Let's read them.
Okay. Dear Dark Knight Hero, we are seeing a repeat of the phenomenon we encountered many years ago. Although you fully resolved the issue last time, the ley line seems to have been stimulated in some way and are releasing the monsters they recorded once more. I'm sure you will want to deal with foes that pose the biggest threat immediately. So I'm notifying essential individuals per the operating procedures.
Judging by the tone, it seems like this was written by someone Diluc knows well. Let's call him Diluc's friend for now. He saw something bad happen, wrote a note for Master Diluc, and then left. Huh. Isn't that pretty irresponsible? What if someone else had seen it? Also, he left his notebook behind. Now that Paimon thinks about it, you know that strange ley line deposit on the beach?
Paimon bets that's the phenomenon he was talking about.
Other than that, everything seems fine here. Not a monster in sight. Do you want to read Diluc's friend's notebook too?
Sure.
If not, let's head over and take a closer look at the ley line deposit. There are 2 notes here. Which one shall we start with?
Read the first. It's been years since the ley lines last released such highly aggressive monsters during the anomaly. The Dark Knight hero's timing was perfect. The way he lured the monsters a few at a time into the open to defeat them one by one, quite the strategy. And then he pretended to be seriously injured, luring out the Abyss Order's main forces and meeting them head-on, a truly magnificent counterattack. Still, this plan involved too many uncertainties. The Dark Knight hero himself even said that he can't afford to take risks like this every time. Going to the root of the problem and preventing these types of ley line disorders from happening is the safest approach.
Paimon didn't follow all that. But it seemed to be about a previous battle Diluc was in?
I guess so.
There are 2 notes here. Which one shall we start with?
Let's read the second one now. Ley lines hold many secrets. We ordinary people do not need to concern ourselves with the way they work. But since the Dark Knight hero will be fighting against the Abyss Order for the long term, it is in our best interest to gain a deeper understanding of them. I hear that the captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team is a highly accomplished academic, but unlike Lisa, he is not especially close with the acting Grand Master. We should be able to learn a few things from him without the Knights of Favonius finding out. Perhaps the Dark Knight hero could ask him for input on the technical issues regarding the ley lines. I'll deliver the letter to his camp on the mountain.
Huh. Sounds like it was talking about Albedo. Did Diluc write a letter to Albedo?
Maybe. Okay, now let's check out the ley line anomaly.
Whoa! Where did all these monsters come from?
I don't know. Ley line?
Wait a second. Is that Diluc? Huh. He looks kind of different than usual.
Yeah, and his new skin, it looks fabulous.
Look at him go! So focused and full of energy! So this is Captain Pyro when he's in top form, huh?
It must be Diluc from when he fought here in the past.
Hey, you're right! Now that Paimon looks more closely, this Diluc does look younger than usual. But what happened back then? Why is he fighting here?
I don't know.
Guess we can just ask him about it when we see him. What should we do now?
We shouldn't act rashly. Let's observe for now.
Okay, let's see how young Diluc used to fight.
Oh, he gets to fight as him. Come on. Come on, let's go.
The fight is over. Diluc wiped the floor with them. Guess some things haven't changed. So is there any actual danger here? It looks like it's only these illusions from the past.
Diluc must have already been here.
So Diluc's already called it a day? Will more monsters come out if we go up to that weird ley line deposit again? And what about young Diluc?
I don't know.
If it's like the other ley line deposits we've seen, then it should have disappeared now that all the monsters are defeated.
So, young Diluc's piqued your interest? I can't blame you, he is pretty cute.
No. Paimon's just a little worried is all.
Paimon. That sounds like you have maybe a little crush on him. He did look cute, so I can't blame you.
What if someone passing by gets curious, comes to check it out, then suddenly, yeah! A monster jumps out and clubs him over the head with a swoosh and a smash! That would be terrible.
Why the sound effects?
Because it sounds more dangerous that way.
Okay.
Anyway, we came here to help Diluc, didn't we? So let's stick around a little longer and make sure this place is completely safe before we head back.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Not really. Paimon just wants some fancy grape juice. Come on, let's finish what we came for. When we get the grape juice, you can have some of Paimon's half.
Alright. Is there one more thing? Or do we need to complete these? I hope not. Do I have to do these? Do I have to do at least one, maybe? Let's just do this one.
Get them!
I swear by my sword!
Mind the deluge. This is order.
Come on.
Nice and spicy!
Come on, okay.
Kamisato Archon. Suyu.
Booba, get them! Go as well!
Cascade.
Come on.
Barbados, guide us.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Mind the deluge.
Uh-oh, this doesn't look great.
Be still.
Take it down. Quickly.
Cascade.
There we go.
I'm starting to wonder if we should have left the ley line deposit alone. Maybe then the monsters would have stopped coming.
Perhaps.
Also, Paimon still doesn't have a clue what's going on here. Should we just go ask Diluc?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, come on! Let's get back to the Dawn Winery.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's go, come on. You got a Diluc to catch. Lag much, game? Let's see, come on. What time is it? Oh, 7:30. Jeez Louise, we are definitely ending it as soon as we get all the little lore tidbits.
You're finally back. I didn't think you'd be gone for so long. Sorry if it was too much trouble.
No, it's fine.
That's okay. We did offer to help.
Even if we hadn't gone to Falcon Coast, we probably would have been somewhere else fighting monsters.
So anyway, is Master Diluc back yet? We didn't see him at Falcon Coast.
Sorry, I'm not sure of Master's whereabouts either, but I did hear that he recently visited Angel's Share. After dealing with this kind of trouble, Master is always careful to tie up all loose ends. It's become something of a routine. He should be back very soon. You needn't worry. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the winery.
Alright.
After all that, we managed to completely miss him. Oh well. Let's just wait for him at the winery this time.
It was worth it for the experience.
By the way, Adeline, how come you're Hopefully you haven't been standing there waiting for Master Diluc this whole time, because that would be really tiring.
Oh, thanks for your concern. But I've actually been instructed by Master to meet with some special guests here. Certain guests may need reminding to stay away for the time being.
Oh.
Master hopes that under the present circumstances, these guests will keep an appropriate distance from the winery, so as not to make a difficult situation even more complicated.
Alright.
Well, Paimon didn't understand any of that, but it sounds like a really important job.
Maybe we could help you meet those guests?
That's very kind of you indeed, but you've already helped Master Diluc out a great deal. You can let me take care of these time-consuming chores.
Alright.
There is one small thing you could do for me, though. Please, take this letter and place it on the table to your right as you enter the door. There are a few archived letters on that table already. Just put this one at the very top of the pile.
Okay.
Is this a letter for Master Diluc?
Yes, it's from one of his informants. Only those in Master's inner circle are permitted to handle it or serve as custodian.
Ooh, that means we're part of Diluc's inner circle.
Oh, that means we're friends, I bet.
Of course. Master Diluc greatly values your friendship. Thanks again for the help.
Aw, I value our friendship too, buddy. As much as you may be a grump about it.
It can't be.
Over here, probably.
Whoa, there are so many letters here. It looks like Diluc read them just before he left. He must have been in a hurry.
Yeah.
Adeline asked us to put this one at the top of the pile, but how are we supposed to tell the order of the other ones?
Good point.
Guess we'll have to read them to get an idea of when they came in.
Wait, let me think. Should we really be doing this?
Bad idea. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, let's just tidy them up a little.
You're here. You move fast.
Oh, hello, Diluc. I can't speak. You make me flustered, apparently.
Woo! There he is!
What are you agonizing over?
Miss Adeline asked us to put these letters in a pile, and we can't tell which order they should go in. But it's your personal mail, so it'd be rude for us to read them without your permission.
There's no need to be nervous. And I can see from the looks on your faces that they've grabbed your interest.
Well, of course, naturally.
These letters deal with events that are past and gone. I only held on to them in case any of the information they contain proves useful later down the line. I just dug them out to confirm a few details. I've been following some rather unique developments recently. You were involved in the events in question anyway. You can read them if you want to. It's not a bad thing to be curious.
Do you still have other business to attend to? You seem to be in a huge rush.
Hey, that's a good point. Actually, you kind of smell like wild mountain fruit. Oh, did you go to those mountains where the valberries come from?
Very perceptive. Yes, I did make a trip to the Stormbearer Mountains. I'll fill you in later.
Alright.
No fair! We still have some super important things to discuss with Diluc. Not to mention a whole bunch of questions.
Calm down, Paimon, calm down.
Alright, let's just sort these letters for him. Well, since he said he doesn't mind, why don't we read them as we go?
Alright. Tidily written letter. To the heir of the Ragnavir clan. I apologize for sending this letter without notice. You may not remember me, but we've met a few times. We've met near the square, when I sat at the table adjacent to yours at the Good Hunter, and I've seen you in your tavern. You were always busy with a great many things, especially back when you were much chattier than you are now. You spoke cheerfully and often with your brother and friends then. It's probably no surprise that you did not notice me then, but I've always had my eye on you, child. I recall with crystal clarity how my little Clee once made a complete mess of your vineyard while she was trying to catch a crystal flies there. But you didn't get angry. In fact, you personally escorted Clee back and even gave her a few bottles of fresh grape juice. So this is Alice writing a letter to him. Oh, that's cool. Now, I think that might jog your memory, yes? Clee recently told me that she hasn't seen that strange man with the red hair in ages, so I decided to look into it out of curiosity. My deepest condolences regarding your father. In many of the stories I've been told, you are the model knight, proud, driven, a knight of noble character and lineage. But I know that you are gentler than you appear. If you weren't, you wouldn't have treated Clee the way you did. And since you helped my child out, I hope you won't mind if I treat you as if you were my own. Aw, she's adopting Diluc like she did with Albedo. That's cute. Therefore, I sincerely hope that you will leave the dark place that you are presently in, that you will not wallow in grief and remorse. Partings are most painful things, but they also encourage us to grow. A bird that has lost the roof over its head will fly further than others of its kind. Go out and see the world. That's the best course of action I can envision. Only by feeling, observing, and listening can your heart be healed. Parents all wish that they can accompany their children forever, and the skies, seas, and stars bear witness to that oath. Everything that was your father now finds new life with you. That which you will experience in this world may have been things that your father experienced once upon a time. I hope that the wind will bring you all manner of wondrous things in your journeys to come. In any case, keep your chin up, young child.
Huh. Paimon's not sure what this one's about.
Oh, it was obvious.
Shall we read another one?
Sure. A letter with clear handwriting. Is that the one we just read, or? Master Kaya took leave and stayed at Dawn Winery for a few days. In a rare turn of events, he decided to stay in his original bedroom. He would pace about the grounds when idle, and even asked Adeline to make him his favorite dishes. It really does take me back. I shall be honest with you, but I was quite surprised to hear Master Kaya say that he wanted to stay for a few days. We did not refuse him, however. We believe that even if you were here, you would not refuse him outright. Kaya was homesick back in the day. Oh, hi, Clee. Nice to see you here. We're getting some lore dump right now with Diluc stuff. Dawn Winery has always been a more quiet location, perhaps because all who stay here are rather peaceable and who stay here are all rather peaceable people. The house is made by those who live in it, and Master Kaya's uncommon arrival did end up livening the place up significantly. I hope that you are doing well in your travels abroad. Everyone here at the winery misses you. May you remain safe and in good health.
Do you want to keep reading them, or have you got the gist now?
Let's read one more letter.
Okay. Remember, we're trying to figure out when each letter was written.
A neatly written letter. Dear Master Diluc, it is my pleasure to investigate the ley lines alongside you. As you know, my focus is on alchemy, so my knowledge of the ley lines remains quite shallow, and I fear that I will only be able to share what little understanding I have. So this is from Albedo, obviously. According to many pre-existing documents, the ley lines can be seen as a medium for storing information. Under certain circumstances, they can record activities that occur in the area around them. All this information goes through a recording and storage process. After certain periods of time, they may be released once again by the ley lines. If I may be so bold as to make a guess, there should be a method to activate the ley lines. Those who grasp such methods can control the times at which ley lines information is recorded and released. Judging from the runic symbols on some other clues, I surmise that there are particular members of the Abyss Order who may have a very small chance of being able to achieve this. If you believe that this requires further investigation, these entities may serve as your point of entry. I wrote a paper a few years ago in which I covered my brief foray into questions concerning the flow of ley lines and other such topics. You'll find a copy of this paper enclosed. I hope that it can help clear up some of your doubts. Well, that seems like it makes sense.
order. If there's one thing we can take away from these, it's that Master Diluc has had a pretty difficult past.
Yeah.
Not only was he misunderstood by the Knights of Favonius, but he's faced all kinds of other obstacles too. Sounds like it's tough being Captain Pyro.
Stop calling him Captain Pyro.
Always fighting alone because, for one reason or another, it wasn't convenient for the people around him to help out.
But Diluc seems to have found some peace since then.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, he's got us now. We can give him all the help he could ever want.
Yeah.
Oh, out of friendship, of course. Definitely not just for the grape juice. Wait, what?
What? Wait, was he wearing the old outfit? Diluc?
Is there a problem?
Yes, you are looking fabulous, is handsome, and I can't get over it.
Master Diluc, you're wearing your old outfit again? And you've tied your hair back.
I love the skin. If it wasn't like $15, I'd get it.
You look so formal all of a sudden.
Old outfit? You've seen it before?
Yep, it was by that leyline anomaly. That was your past self, right?
Huh. I'm surprised it made such an impression.
Well, it is very red, and you do look quite good in it, I'll be honest.
Do you mind telling us about it? What happened back then? Why were you fighting there?
The same reason as ever. Just stopping another Abyss Order plot. They launched an offensive on several fronts at once. Unfortunately for them, they were still no match for me. We were fighting in an area on Falcon Coast, and everything was recorded by the unusually active ley lines.
Gotcha. And by the way, your voice sounds deeper now.
They must have become unstable again recently, causing them to let out all kinds of information from that time. Hence why you saw what you saw.
Why didn't you stay there to keep guard?
For starters, you only need to deal with the monsters, and the ley line deposit will stay dormant, as long as it isn't disturbed again. On the other hand, if I'd done nothing at all, the Knights of Favonius would have taken over straight away. Knowing how they work, they'd be sure to send a large contingent to guard the site.
Wouldn't that have been a good thing?
Yeah, like, don't you want someone to guard it?
Depends. Most of the knights are away on expeditions, so they don't have a lot of people to spare. If the ley line anomaly was just a diversion tactic, the Abyss Order could have been poised to attack somewhere else entirely, while the knights were scrambling to send what limited forces they have to Falcon Coast. But anyway, I have no interest in talking to the Knights of Favonius. I prefer to get to the bottom of things myself, rather than waste time negotiating with them.
I know how you feel, buddy. I know, you've said it plenty times.
And it was easy enough for me to find out the Abyss Order's plans. Take a few Abyss mages hostage, and they soon start talking. As for the Knights of Favonius, I've sent someone to enlist their cooperation where it's needed.
So this is a joint initiative between you and the Knights?
It's their job to handle situations like this. They ought to be present when things come to a head. I don't like working closely with the Knights of Favonius because of our differences in philosophy, but that doesn't mean we can't watch each other's backs when it counts.
So they now know your secret?
Whoa. Seems like you have even more control over things now than you used to, Diluc.
The best way to deal with any threat is to utilize all the force at your disposal. Anyway, thank you for your help. Adeline brought me up to speed with everything. In return, I have a gift for your trouble.
Oh?
Grape juice? The packaging is so fancy! It must be really expensive!
This is my personal favorite grape juice, made of the highest quality grapes. I happen to have an unopened batch, so I brought you a bottle to try.
Thank you.
I didn't know you were such fans of grape juice. Next time you want some, don't bother waiting for the discount. Just go down to the cellar and help yourselves. It's on the house.
Aw, thank you, buddy.
Woohoo! Paimon's gonna tell everyone we meet that we're VIPs at Dawn Winery! This one bottle must be worth at least, like, 50,000 mora! And he gave it to us for free! Thank you so much, Master Diluc!
Thank you.
If you're free tonight, you're welcome to stay for dinner. Adeland is already making it.
Is he asking me out? Oh my gosh, Becky.
There are, however, a few things I need to take care of before dinner time.
Things that involve fighting, perhaps?
Yes. Passiveness is not my style. Though I had my suspicions at the start, everything I've come across so far in my investigation suggests that the Abyss Order was not behind this. Since this arose from natural causes, it's time to wrap things up.
So what should we do?
We'll help Diluc out, of course.
Right, sure. After all, he did just give us this amazing grape juice. Wait, no. What was it? After all, even when the odds of success are 9-1, you must never lower your guard.
Well said.
I thought he was gonna sass her for doing an impression, but nope, he liked it.
In that case, let's get going.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, Captain Pyro. You can take it a little easier this time. Come on, let's go! This is the final battle. Then we can put all this trouble behind us.
Before we do, I'd like to read a few more of the letters, because there's more here.
These letters cover a whole load of different events. Oh, Paimon never knew Diluc's past was so complicated.
Me either.
We're really gonna have to study all the details to figure out how everything fits together. Which letter do you want to read next?
Let's see, we've read the neatly written one. I don't know which ones we've read. Diluc. Jean wrote to me lately with shocking news. If I don't miss my guess, she wrote to you too. Her sentiments are those of the knights as a whole. Crepus was a good man, and I thought very well of him. It grieves me greatly to know that he met with such a fate. As for the defeat of the Drake, the honors for that accomplishment should go to your father. I do not expect Arok's theft of credit for that deed, which was brought with your father's sacrifice. Stolen credit will not be accepted within the Knights of Favonius under any circumstances. I will not permit it. I have already given Jean the authority to punish Arok with all necessary severity. The Knights will inform you of the results. This sounds like Barca. I've heard that you've been taking some of the time off outdoors and may not be easy to reach, so there is no guarantee that my letter will reach you. As such, I'll stop here for now. If it does reach you, then I wish you good health and safety in your travels. Contact us if you need anything. I hope that Falcon of yours will help put this letter in your hands. I mean, I don't write in person very often, you know. These may seem like pointless words to you right now, but remember, even the greatest disasters must come to an end. Mondstadt waits for your return, and if you're willing, the Knights will always welcome you. If you're not, forget I said anything, yeah?
These letters cover up. We're really gonna have to... Which letter do you want to read next?
Tidily written letter? To the heirs of the Ragnavir clan. I apologize for sending this letter without notice. Oh, this is from, Alice. Whoops. I thought I already had the tidily written letter, but I guess I couldn't remember for sure. Yeah, thank you, Alice. I wish they were in order.
These letters were really good. Which letter do you...
Clear handwriting? Okay, that's one I already read as well. Okay, there we go.
These letters
Come
were
on.
really good.
Come on,
Which letter
hush. Did I read elegant handwriting? So that was Varka, that was Alice. That was his assistant. Dear Diluc, welcome back to Mondstadt, sir. It has been some time since the incident. We discovered that Arok had betrayed us, and he has been punished severely. I hope that this news will put your mind at ease. In other news, our people have discovered that the Abyss Order has stepped up its activities between Wolvendom and Stonegate lately. Also, a mysterious individual that people are calling the Dark Knight Hero has suddenly started showing up, out of nowhere, all around Mondstadt City. He typically acts in the dead of night, and his intentions are currently unclear. Please stay safe and notify the notes as soon as possible should you see anything suspicious. We will send support immediately. Whether you are presently in our ranks or not, all faithful knights will remember your contributions to the Knights of Favonius. May you remain in good health. That might be from Jean if I had to make a guess.
These letters were really good. Which letter do you...
Did I read the neatly written one? Okay, that's the one from Albedo that we already read. Sorry, but I keep on messing up which ones I have and haven't read.
These letters were really good. Which letter do you...
I want to read the last one, a new letter. Dear Dark Knight Hero, the Knights of Favonius have stepped up the guard details throughout Mondstadt without making any major movements. The Abyss Order will not have noticed. I'm scouting around Dragonspine. The monsters here are scattered and separated. Clearly, they haven't been assembled by the Abyss Order. So this one is also from Albedo, I'm guessing. There are no signs of an enemy activity in the south of Mondstadt either. If you can confirm that the other locations are also free of monsters, we will be able to conclude that the Abyss Order has nothing to do with the recent ley line disorder. Are there any other letters around here by any chance? Well, there's one. Here's one as well.
There are a few more letters here. Take your pick. Let's read one.
They're out of order, but that's okay. 2D. Per standard procedure, the Knights of Favonius needs to take a statement from all relevant parties. Recently, the Knights of Favonius have received reports on a number of eyewitnesses claiming to have seen the Dark Knight Hero in the vicinity of the Dawn Winery. The Grand Master has assigned the cavalry company to this mission. As such, I will be paying you with a visit in 3 days. He seems to think that our relationship can be improved if we were forced to talk in person. Don't worry, though. My lips are sealed. This will be nothing more than a formality. Anyway, 3 days' notice should be enough for you, I presume. This is probably Kaya.
There are a few. Take your pick. Let's read one.
2D. The appearance of the Dark Knight Hero has indeed brought the Knights of Favonius some valuable time during the Abyss Order's last attack. This helped Jean convince the Knights of Favonius to stop focusing on trying to stop him. This will decrease the limits on the Dark Knight Hero's actions, but this doesn't mean that his situation will necessarily improve. Objects with two honed in edge tend to be damaged more easily. You, I'm sure, are aware of the great dangers that come with acting alone. That said, I would advise against such a course of action.
There are a few. Take your pick. Let's read one.
2D. I heard that the Dawn Winery did not suffer any damage. Likewise, the Knights of Favonius only sustained minor injuries and will recover quickly. However, an employee of a local merchant has gone missing, and their last known location just so happens to align with the Abyss Order's area of activity. The Knights have dispatched people to go to their rescue. Do be aware that the Abyss Order has become more dangerous as of late, even going so far as to organize multi-pronged offensives. Perhaps the Dark Knight Hero and the Knights of Favonius should team up. That might guarantee that things will go off without a hitch, Yeah, that definitely sounds like Kaya.
Hey, there's another bunch of letters here. Diluc must have read these ones recently, too. Which one shall we read first?
This one. 2D. A storm is brewing within the Knights of Favonius. Varka's inner circle is preparing to investigate Arok and his henchmen, and it's looking increasingly likely that Arok is about to get unseated from the high horse of his. You might not be too pleased to see this letter of mine, but I mean to get this news to you as soon as possible. You don't have to reply. Second one. 2D. Even I was a little surprised to hear that you've decided to leave on a trip. Jean wanted to write and try to dissuade you, but I advised her against it. As for Varka, I don't think he knows about this, otherwise he'd have probably sat you down for a talk. If you'd like to leave, do it now. The less people know about the less people that know, the less goodbyes you'll have to say. Leave at night too, so things won't be too saddening. Take care.
Hey, which one shall we read first?
2D. Some slightly bad news. Arok won't be quite so difficult to bring down after all. The Grand Master's order of investigate has certainly dealt him a major blow, but I wouldn't call the problem pulled up by the roots yet. The matter has been handed over to Jean's jurisdiction. She'll take care of this, I believe. Arok is an obstacle in her path in any case. Just sit tight and wait for the good news. And then there's one over here.
Another bunch of letters. Which one do you think we should start with?
That one. 2D. Recently, a group of businessmen returned to Mondstadt. Word is that the reason for their return is a downturn in business. According to my observations, their employees are regulars at Angel's Share. These people can also be found out in the more dangerous parts of the wilds around the city. Now, a few of them are a little careless and even drop some pages of their notes on the ground. I took the liberty of returning these sheets to Angel's Share, out of the goodness of my heart. I think they might have something to do with you, seeing as how they were there. I also noticed that their notes were written in code. Information brokers, perhaps? Or some kind of secret organization. Whatever the case, it took me quite a lot of effort to see those blurred words with only one eye, Don't worry, I'll keep the secret.
Another bunch? Which one do you think we should start with?
2D. I didn't try to hide it from you on purpose, But I suppose you found out all the same, huh? I mean, not everyone who wears an eye patch must be blind, right? Don't people also wear an eye patch if they have a scar over their right eye? The long-awaited good news is finally here. Now I'm going to bring a glass of wine when I go watch Arok pack his things and leave on his last day. Good riddance, by the way. That should be fun, eh? I know you're not the type to do that sort of thing, but I am, so allow me.
Another bunch? Which one do you think we should start with?
This one. 2D. Oh my, no sooner did you get back than a mysterious character started popping up. I hear he's called the Dark Knight Hero. He has repeatedly fought off treasure hoarders and monsters in the Mondstadt area, and he's even attacked Abyss Order strongholds. So far, it seems like he is on Mondstadt's side, but the Knights of Favonius could never permit the existence of a vigilante. I get the feeling that the two of you would get along nicely. Why don't you find an opportunity to get to know him and give him some sage advice? Just so he doesn't get caught by the Knights? Kaya's funny. I like him. Kaya, what are you doing here?
Hello, Master Kaya. Captain Kaya. I don't believe we were expecting you. Has something urgent come up?
Oh, Adeline, don't be such a stranger. The Knights of Favonius have received word of another sighting of the Dark Knight Hero. Now, the witness wasn't able to see where the suspect was headed. However, I just have a gut feeling that he's in the Dawn Winery area.
Really? What can I say, Captain Kaya? You and the Dark Knight Hero have never been seen in the same place at the same time, and you often show up at the Dawn Winery, just like the Dark Knight Hero. So, is it safe to say that you are the Dark Knight Hero?
Now that you mention it, it makes sense. I almost can't believe it. I am the legendary Dark Knight Hero.
You're funny.
I'm sorry, Captain Kaya, but the Dawn Winery is having a fire safety inspection today. You'll have to come back another day.
Seriously, shouldn't you at least ask me to stay for dinner as a courtesy? Then again, I do have a pile of admin work waiting for me today. In that case, please pass a message on to Diluc for me. Tell him that the hazard zone has been established. The public shouldn't notice anything and the enemy is unlikely to detect it right away.
Captain Kaya, your words are as profound and enigmatic as ever. I'm just a maid. None of that means anything to me. Master is currently out at a business meeting with his commercial partners. I don't know where they are exactly. I will pass your message on to him word for word when he gets back, but I can't guarantee that the meaning behind the words will be fully conveyed.
Oh, you know it will.
Oh, but these are code words he grew up using. If he doesn't understand them, then perhaps it was a wasted childhood. Oh, by the way, is there anything new at the winery? While I'm here, I'd like to pick up some choice wine to take home.
Captain Kaya, you are too funny. You know we don't do retail. Still, thank you so much for visiting.
I think she's trying to tell you to get. Not that I don't want to see you because I want to see you, but I think she's telling you to get. So it's time to go back to the ley line. And don't worry, there's only a few more letters to read, and I know where they are, luckily.
Don't worry. One of my people will be here with
Yeah.
momentarily.
Stop. Hush. Hush,
Nako
Aito.
was always scared of thunder as a child. Until one day, Mother told her that the sound of thunder is the voice of the almighty Shogun.
Am I supposed to...
After that...
Oh, gosh. So we're playing as Diluc again, I guess.
Solidify!
But this time we have all our other characters because it's not in memory.
Dawn, break forth!
That's great. I love that. Where is it? Oh, bugger.
There. It's done. The ley line deposit will disappear before long.
That all went very smoothly.
All thanks to the power of teamwork.
Yeah.
See, even Captain Pyro needs his trusty sidekick sometimes. It can't be Master Diluc saving the day by himself every single time. Many hands make light work.
Sidekicks.
Could we be Robin?
It's been a long time since I last worked with others. It's not so bad.
Are you smiling for once, Diluc?
If the opportunity arises, let's team up again in the future.
I would like that. I would very much like that. So let's see. If I remember, I looked up, since I knew there were letters that you were supposed to go and find. If I remember, there's some at the Knights of Favoni's headquarters, and there's some in Albedo's camp. And then that's the last of them.
Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Let's see, anything... Yep, there's a letter here. Dear Albedo, thank you for the detailed explanation. I have read your paper and found it both enriching and easy to understand. It is a rare and well-written document indeed. I have written the relevant information down in hopes that it will be put to good use in the future. Guarding against danger is a very important skill. I will continue to keep watching over the disorder and use force against them when necessary. And there's the other one. Or... oh, that's the experiment board. Dear Miss Alice, I must admit that when I read the opening lines to this letter, I was not expecting it to have been written by you. It seems that I may have indeed failed to notice you despite your presence nearby. My apologies for that. Regarding Klee, I have heard that you are an extremely powerful witch, so I suspect that Klee would have been just fine even sans my presence. Even so, you sent me this letter, for which I am thankful. As you have said, traveling is my best option at present. I will go out and experience all that the world has to offer, just as you have suggested. My father's will shall find continuation for me. Please welcome to stay at Dawn Winery as a guest during my absence. Adeline will prepare sufficient snacks and grape juice for such occasions. If you don't mind, you are also welcome to drop by. Aw, that's sweet. I hope that you and Clee stay in good health. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Now let's go up here. And if I remember, I heard that there's one on the roof and one in Jean's office. So why would there be something up here on the roof, maybe? It's in a brick. There's something strange about this brick. Take this brick off the wall. It's a secret compartment with a box inside. Open the box. The objects in the box are pretty old. One particular sheet of paper stands out. A piece of it has been burned away, and the remaining parts show signs of having been rescued from that same flame. Every line on this sheet of paper has a matching one right under it. From the handwriting, it looks like a child wrote on this first before an adult stepped in, held their hand, and taught them how to do it the second time. The writings are as follows. Remember always that it was the Albrecht clan who did not have royal blood, who stepped in as regents when the strength of the one-eyed king Ermin failed. Though we could not restore Conria to life, we of the Albrecht clan should lead lives, those who blaze like fire rather than those who wallow in the embers. If you flip the paper over, there are other words there. You reckon these must be annotations of some sort. I saved this one memento from the fire father made while he wasn't paying attention. This was in violation of our principles. Our clan's affairs should never be recorded. For me, this sheet of paper cannot serve as any form of identification and will not give me passage anywhere. Now that I took at it, his handwriting was as grieving as smoke ash pile. There is no way that I can write something like that living in Mondstadt as I am. Moving the paper aside, you can see a cloth bag underneath it that contains an eye patch of significant age. A sticker is attached to the side and the text on it reads, "Ha, to think that all that play acting as a one-eyed pirate would eventually end with one actual wounded eye." I have never blamed Diluc for that. I suppose I must have been asking for it, telling him the truth the day that my adopted father died without expecting conflict to emerge somehow. He seems to believe that I really was blinded. Though that's not the case. Well, I fooled him for a while, haven't I? Might as well keep going. 2 letters lie beneath the bag, all of which say D as their sender. The letters are in great condition, and there is a time written on the back. This is most likely the time if these letters were received. You can tell that the words have been written in a strong but elegant hand. Let's read the first letter. 2K. Message received. Thank you. Also, I suggest that you stop mentioning eyes in your letters. Don't think that I don't know that your right eye wasn't blinded. A small paper bag lies next to these 2 letters. It contains nothing but a few seashells. They have lost most of their luster. It is unclear how much time has passed since they were picked up. It might be best to store this box and restore everything to how it originally was. I want to read the second one. Okay, yeah, I already read the rest of it. Let me read the second one. Please, come on. Let me read the second one. "2K. Thanks for the letter. Cooperating with the Knights has objective pros and cons, like 2 sides of a coin. I'm sure you understand that better than I do. No need to worry about my safety. Self-preservation is easy. Striving towards my goal is hard. Take better care of yourself instead." A small paper bag lies next to the 2 letters. Oh, seashells, okay. Is there anything else on the roof here? Any more letters? Or did Diluc only reply to 2? I guess he only replied to the 2, but that's okay. Diluc was in pain at that time, so it makes sense that he'd only reply to so many of them. And then, if we go into Jean's office, there are the last ones here. Dear Jean, thank you for your concern. Acting Grand Master, it is as you say, that incident should no longer weigh heavily on my mind. Punish Erok for his malfeasance was the right way to correct the Knights of Favoni's past mistakes. This is an important step indeed for the Knights. As for my own personal safety, you need not concern yourself too much. The Knights of Favoni should focus their efforts where it counts by looking after those who need it most. May you also remain in good health. And last one. Dear Master Varka, you have my utmost thanks to your condolences and concern. My father would be pleased to have heard your compliments. I doubt that anything would have pleased him more than to have acknowledgement of the Knights of Boreas, the Knight of Boreas. I am presently traveling, and by stroke of fortune your letter has indeed reached me safely. If nothing goes awry, I believe that I will not be joining the Knights of Favonius. However, I will not forget my previous experiences. I will commit everything the Knights taught me to heart. May this find you in good health. Well, that's the last of the letters. And I'm sorry this was such a long stream, guys, but I wanted to get this done because I didn't know if this lore would come back and be important someday. Because you never know with these things, some little tiny detail, like Woba, if anyone knows what I'm talking about, how it comes back and becomes important. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this very long stream, and if you did, please consider leaving a like, commenting, subscribing, hitting the little bell to get notifications whenever I upload a new video or do a live stream, as well as check out my Twitter. It's bumper_YT, and I do art over there. I talk about things, and I do notifications saying that I've uploaded a new video, that I'm planning on doing live streams this day, this time, and this is what it's going to be, as well as saying I'm doing a live stream right now, so go check it out. And hopefully I will see you guys in whatever I'm doing next, whether that be a video, a stream, or the first time in Sumeru. But hopefully I will see you guys then. But until then, this is Bumper, signing off. Bye guys.